Welcome into the show. It's Philadelphia Eagles now, and we are live. Thanks to everybody for watching us. Cowboys week culminating with this fantastic matchup at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philadelphia, one of the best rivalries in the history of sports. It's Eagles, Cowboys, NFL Week 9 in South Philadelphia, and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate all of you for being a part of the program here. In our 10-minute pregame show, we'll get you up to date with everything that's been going on between these two teams during our pregame show, and we'll set the stage for this NFC East rivalry game. Then once the game is here, live play-by-play, audience interaction, and the best place to experience the game if you're not at Lincoln Financial Field. And you think about this rivalry, Dallas, Philadelphia, it goes back decades and decades. All along your family tree, you probably have grandparents who still talk about this game. And you also think about some of the moments that have happened in the history between two of the most successful organizations in this sport, in Dallas and in Philadelphia. And during my lifetime, I was born in 1992, there has been some historic, memorable moments in this rivalry. You think back to 1995 when Emmitt Smith got stuffed twice on 4th and 1, causing Merrill Reese, legendary play-by-play announcer, to say, "They stopped him again! They stopped him again!" And then you shift gears to 2000, year number 2 under head coach Andy Reid, after Donovan McNabb was drafted in 99, introduced to the city, boos at the draft, and then he ended up finishing that season strong as a rookie. So there were a lot of expectations for this team going into 2000. Season opener, the pickle juice game, as Deuce Staley ran wild. Andy Reid going with an onside kick from David Akers to really flip the momentum of that game from the start. That was another iconic moment. And then a few years later, Donovan McNabb scrambling to the right, scrambling to the left, firing across his body downfield to Freddie Mitchell. Wild about that game, John Madden on the call. And you think about some of the announcers of this rivalry in the late 90s and early 2000s. The Pat Summerall, John Madden broadcast games were tremendous. And then 2008, 44-6, NFC East on the line in the regular season finale. Philadelphia dominating the Cowboys. It was highlighted by this Brian Dawkins sack of Tony Romo. And then in 2013, I believe it was, Kyle Orton picked off by Brandon Boykin, also playing for the NFC East. So those just a few of the many really great memories and awesome matchups between Dallas and Philadelphia. Birds going to this game at home. Matchup number 1 of 2 this year between the Eagles and the Cowboys as 3-point favorites. The over-under is set for 47. Even kickoff slated for 4:25 p.m. Eastern, 1:25 for those of you on the West Coast. And you look at some of these betting odds here. Over-under is what it is. A lot of people look at that line, Eagles -3, and they think that that is a Cowboys line, usually because home teams are already gifted 3, so it kind of neutralizes the odds makers in Vegas expecting this to be a pick'em. I think Philadelphia wins this game. My prediction, 26-23, and it's going to be a blast right here as we react to it all on Philadelphia Eagles Now. To get the comment section going, I'm calling all Eagles fans who are watching the show right now. 181 people watching live. 47 likes. As you venture in here, please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. But I see Classic Eagles Enjoyer getting us started. And we need 1,000 E's in the chat to lay the foundation for our watch party, because you type those E's and you know what that means. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! The comment section is popping. I see Purple Rose. I see David Marcella, Gabriel Nicholas, Comrade, Kane Angel, Zion Phillips, DK99, Ernesto, Lisa Chipper, Words of Wisdom, Rez, Kane watching from over the pond, Ethan Leby, Philly fan here, D. Aldridge, Dan Lyon. Keep that comment section going. The legend Dennis Designs, and a bunch of real ones are in the chat. You know who's also a real one? Prize Picks. And it's the only app that you should have if you're into playing daily fantasy sports like producer Chip and myself are. Easy and exciting daily fantasy, and you can get a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. My picks for today, we're tracking 2 selections in this Eagles-Cowboys tilt, as well as another game that involves an NFC East foe. That's Saquon Barkley. Over the last 3 games since coming back off that ankle injury, he's averaged about 27 touches per game. So with Daniel Jones coming back after Tyrod Taylor got hurt and Jones is now healthy, I love Saquon more than 18.5 rushing attempts. A.J. Brown, 6 consecutive games of 125-plus yards. I think the Cowboys are going to be very focused in on him, but I like more than 6 catches for A.J. Brown. And then Jake Elliott and Brandon Aubrey. I think that these teams have offenses to get into the opposition's territory, but they settle with field goals. So I like more than 3.5 combined field goals made between Elliott and Brandon Aubrey. So sign up today, $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS, the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. Chip already put the link in the chat. You can smash that link right now. We'll continue to keep it moving with our pregame show. First, I want you to grade my prize picks, A, B, C, D, or F. How do you think that I'm faring there? Before the game, I might be inclined to throw down another prize picks, but let me know what you think. Start to give you some shout-outs here. Zion Phillips, A. Josh, A. Classic Eagles Enjoyer, B. Colin L. saying hello. What up, brother? Philly fan here. And Zion, A. Paul Bateman, A. David Marcella, B+. That's an honest man right there. Comrade, A on the hype. Rez, A. Lloyd Christmas, real ones, A. Speaking of the real ones, where you at? Real one, roll call. You're all real ones for supporting the show here. You'll even more so be a real one if you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. This game obviously has a lot of implications in the NFC East. It has a lot of implications in the NFC. Philadelphia 7-1, Dallas Cowboys 6-2. Cowboys already had their bye week. They came off of it last week and they dump trucked the Los Angeles Rams. Eagles have their bye week after this Cowboys game. So if Philadelphia loses this game, these two teams are tied in the loss column, and then the Cowboys 1 game back in the win column, and they have the tiebreaker, obviously, because they beat Philadelphia in that head-to-head matchup. In the NFC as a whole, San Francisco 49ers have lost 3 games in a row. Eagles, the only 7-1 team in football. Kansas City Chiefs did win today in Germany. Wild game against the Miami Dolphins. They are 6-2, though. So Philadelphia has an opportunity with the dub. Sole possession of first place. That'll continue. Number 1 seed in the NFC. And then obviously, getting the bragging rights and that momentum with a Cowboys win. Tremendous for Philadelphia. And I think in the grand scheme of things, this is always a heated rivalry. Whether these teams are good or they're bad, juices are going to be flowing. And why this rivalry has been so good really throughout my lifetime is that you had the Cowboys winning Super Bowls in the 90s, you had that Eagles run in the early 2000s, and since the Cowboys' last Super Bowl victory in 1995, Philadelphia has been one of the preeminent teams in the NFL and in the NFC. They've been to 7 NFC championship games since the Cowboys last were in an NFC championship game, and they've been to 3 Super Bowls since the Cowboys were last in a Super Bowl. And today, Philadelphia gets this win over this Dallas team that has a good defense, solid playmakers, and the iconic brand that is that Dallas Star. Philadelphia can continue to prove that they are indeed the best team in football. How the Birds have fared up to this point in the regular season. Week 1, 25-20 win over the Patriots. Week 2, they come back home to the Link home opener, 34-28 over the Vikings. Monday Night Football victory over the Bucs, 25-11. Eagles overtime win against the Commanders, 34-31. They go across the country, West Coast, 23-14 win over the Rams, 20-14 loss against the Jets. The only blemish on the resume for Philadelphia, they picked up a really impressive win against that number 1 ranked Dolphins offense, 31-17. Offense and defense came to play in that matchup. And then last week, down 14-3. Jalen Hurts comes from behind, 38-31 dub against the Commanders. Second career game in which Hurts has thrown for 4 touchdowns. How the Cowboys have fared. I have issues with their resume because you look at all of their wins. Giants, Jets, Patriots, Chargers, and Rams. None of those teams scare you all that much. The best win on their resume is the Chargers. And so far, the Chargers have been a fraudulent football club. Their 2 losses to Jonathan Gannon and the Cardinals on the road in Week 3, and then they got annihilated by the San Francisco 49ers in a matchup of NFC heavyweights, 42-10 on the road. This is a game that Philadelphia should win. I think they do win, but what do you think? If the Birds will beat the Cowboys, and if you're confident in this bunch, I need everybody right now to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 250 people watching live, 85 likes. We should easily get to at least 200 likes on this stream over the next couple of minutes. If you think the Birds, once again, will beat the Cowboys, I'm calling all Eagles fans here again, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video.
Let's go. Come on. Let's get to 200.
Producer Chip, what do you think about when this Eagles-Cowboys rivalry comes to mind? You have a fun family battle in this rivalry.
Yeah, so my dad, for those of you who don't know, he's been in here a lot. My dad's a Cowboys fan. I was raised, correctly at least, to be an Eagles fan. Right? He never raised me to be a Cowboys fan. I knew what I was doing.
Thankfully, he raised you right, despite his mistake in life.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
So, for me at least, the memories are really centered around those battles with Tony Romo.
Yeah. Because you're a younger guy.
Yeah. So obviously, I was born in 2001. Really started watching football around early 2009, 2010, that range.
Yeah.
So yeah, but most of my memories are watching those Tony Romo
44-6, for instance.
Yeah, those games back in the day. So
I can't believe I'm 10 years older than you. 9 years older than you.
Oh, 01. Yeah, I'm 01.
That's wild. 92.
Crazy.
You never know. What I do know is that our Super Chat menu is tremendous, and Jeff Chipper, is he staying away from the chat because he's a Cowboys fan today? What's the deal?
I don't think. He's watching the game with one of our good friends who's an Eagles fan.
I saw Lisa Chipper's in the chat.
Yeah, my mom said she'd be here. My dad says, he loves supporting the channel, but he's not sure he can support the channel today.
Understandable. If you want to support the channel, though, here is our Super Chat menu. No Super Chats yet, so you can be the first one. A $10 Super Chat. We have a great Super Chat raffle item today. F Dallas. F Dallas, go Birds. So you send in a $10 or more Super Chat. We'll put your name on this F Dallas hat. A $20 Super Chat gets you a raffle ticket for me to autograph this and send it to you after the game. $50 for a beer bong or a shotgun. $100 gets you into the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame, an exclusive club of the most exclusive donators to the show all throughout this year, which started with Game 1 and will carry it all throughout this season in 2023. And then our Super Chat MVP, the largest individual Super Chat that gets sent in today. We have our best Super Chat MVP item of the season, a signed Michael Vick jersey. We'll send this to you. I'll also sign a piece of paper thanking you for supporting the show. It has the certificate of authentication. That will go to the largest Super Chat that comes in today, a la our Super Chat MVP. So that's our Super Chat menu. And speaking of them, Lion Fighter with the first one. That's a 10. Don't get weird on me, just in my opinion. NFL is as real as WWE. Cowboys win today, so KC can catch back up. Here's my thing. I was having this conversation, LFX, with Jake Rietma, who's the host of our Dolphins channel. He was working at 97 The Ticket in Detroit for a little while. And we both love football. His dad was a football coach growing up, very successful one. And I've loved football, been watching the Eagles since I was 4 or 5 years old. Not even kidding. The game has increasingly become more difficult to watch because of the officiating and because of that weirdness that you talk about, LFX. Now, I hope that the Cowboys lose today so that we can continue to see Cowboys fans in shambles, because that does a lot to improve the NFL ratings as well. And we know that this league cares about money. LFX is going on the F Dallas hat. And even though he's a Cowboys fan, Jeff Chipper is still going on the Cowboys hat. Producer Chip, his son, why don't you read this one out?
Always support the channel. Should be a great game. Dallas 28, Eagles 24. Man, we'll see. Should be a good one. Should be a good one. Yeah, me and my dad, long-standing rivalry here over these games. Gonna be exciting. Gonna be exciting. We've definitely been talking our smack. Definitely been talking our smack. But look at that. He's always supporting the channel.
Always
even
supporting.
when we're playing his favorite team.
Appreciate it, Jeff and Lisa and Purple Rose and Greg. So we got Lion Fighter LFX and Jeff Chipper on the F Dallas hat. F Dallas, go Birds. We'll raffle this off at the end of the show in a few hours. Stay tuned for that. And Greg G, speaking of him, he's in the comments section.
Greg!
Wow, Jeff, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one either, but we appreciate the support nonetheless. Eagles making a couple of very interesting roster moves in the lead up to this game. Running back Boston Scott out with the concussion. So a lot of people have been asking for Rashad Penny. You're going to get some Rashad Penny today, in my opinion. Eagles may be releasing him as a secret weapon, and that physical running back that we haven't seen this year, he's going to be active. He has 3 carries this year. All came in just the one game that he was active, week 2 against the Minnesota Vikings. So that's of note here for sure. And then so too is a lineup change at right guard for Philadelphia. Tyler Steen, rookie 3rd-round pick out of Alabama, before transferring to Alabama to get coached up by Nick Saban. He played at Vanderbilt. He played primarily at left tackle throughout his entire college career. In fact, every snap at Alabama was at left tackle. When the Eagles drafted him, though, they listed him as a guard in the preseason. Played a little bit of left tackle because Dennis Kelly ain't it. Now that Sua Opeta has struggled, yes, Cam Jurgens' practice window was open as he comes off that foot injury. Most likely going to come back after the bye week. It looks as though the Eagles, who have struggled to run the football since Jurgens got hurt in week 4 in that win against the Commanders, they're going to go with Tyler Steen, the rookie at right guard, and we know this Cowboys defensive line is a good one, so we have to keep an eye out for that matchup. Going back to Rashad Penny. A big reason why I think he hasn't played all that much, maybe he's lost a step because he suffered a bunch of injuries throughout his career. Maybe the Eagles were trying to save him a little bit, knowing that his durability has come into question. Because since being a first-round pick out of San Diego State in 2018 by the Seattle Seahawks, he's missed a lot of time. Really good rookie year as far as production and health, missed 2 games. Following year, missed 6. 2020, missed 13. 2021, missed 7, and then in 2022, missed 12. That's a lot of time for a player to miss. Now, the Seahawks did exercise his 5th-year option, so he played all 5 of his first years with Seattle, but they let him go because of the lack of durability. Philadelphia scoops him up on a bargain basement deal, and maybe today, him and DeAndre Swift, as well as Kenneth Gainwell, as long as he stays off his phone at halftime and he's not messaging back haters, that'll be your running back situation and your running back crew today, and hopefully Rashad Penny can be unleashed like LeGarrette Blount was back in 2017 as that physical type of back. Talent has never been an issue with Penny. That's why he was a first-round pick. And when he's been on the field, he has picked up a lot of yards anytime he gets the rock. You look at his yards per carry here. I know that he's missed a lot of time, but he's also gotten a lot of carries in those games and in those seasons, right? So for him to average 4.9 yards per carry as a rookie, 5.7 year 2, 3.1 in 2020 when he barely played, but 6.3, 6.1, he can be an efficient running back for your offense going up against a Cowboys defense, which we'll talk about, middle of the road defensively as far as their rush defense. And it just makes, if you run them on 1st and 2nd down, it makes your 2nd downs easier or your 3rd downs easier if you're in 2nd and short, 3rd and short, as compared to 2nd and long, 3rd and long, at the very least 2nd and manageable if you just judge it on how Penny is able to pick up yards anytime he gets some handoffs. So let's ask you this. We have 48 minutes left to go until this game. Our pregame show rolls on. Live on Eagles Now. I'm Chase Sr. Thanks for being here. Who you got? DAL for the Cowboys, PHI for the Eagles. Let us know here. We'll start to give you some shout-outs. Go Birds, Philadelphia. Lloyd Christmas wants us to do a keg stand. Lloyd, I'll do a keg stand if we get a $100 super chat. $100 super chat, I'll do a keg stand. Brazzy Smacks, Philadelphia. Star Wars 99, Philadelphia. Nicholas going with the Birds. David Marcella, Go Birds LFG. Brazzy Smacks, no doubt Birds. Lloyd Christmas said bet. Son Jack, Philadelphia easy. Justin D likes the Eagles today. Brian Bidding said get Chase drunk. Let's go. We're always down to party. Kane Angel typing that E for the Eagles. Elisa, Philadelphia. Next shift. Eagles need to get home on the pass rushing end. We do, we win. One of my keys to the game, and I do believe that to be true. Obviously, we're talking a lot about if you want to send in a super chat. We talk about you watching the show, liking the show, commenting, subscribing. Those are all ways to support the show. So sometimes people are like, sorry, Chase, I don't want to send in a super chat. It's all good. I just want you to be here hanging out with us because when we join together, what we want our watch parties to be, we're all kicking it on the couch in the family room, watching the game, chopping it up, talking Birds, sharing our interest together in this football team. Or it's like we're at a bar, taking down some beers, just watching the game. You don't have to send in a super chat to be a real one. How else can you be a real one? Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Subscribe to Philadelphia Eagles now. You can comment and share your thoughts. Just like Justin D, Next Chef, and Kush. You can share the video on social media to let your friends and family members know that what we're doing here is special. And as we like to say, just be a real one. Speaking of being a real one, if you haven't subscribed, first of all, you ain't alive. But subscribe right now for daily coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles year-round. Today, looking to get to 61,000 subscribers and beyond. If you want entertaining, informative, and insightful Eagles content, this is your go-to spot. Just hit that subscribe button. Paul with the $20 super chat, and he has a brand new profile picture. Can we introduce the people to Paul? Can we pop up that photo? Lloyd Christmas, a $20 super chat. So I have a couple of names that I need to add to the F Dallas Cowboy hat. We'll go Lloyd Christmas. And you get raffle tickets for the 20s. And then Paul. And we'll pop those super chats up on the screen too, just like we did with Paul's. Our legend, Paul. Paul said, driving with my beautiful girlfriend next to me. She's a first-time listener. I think the Eagles win, but our offensive line worries me. What do you think? I'm not too concerned about this Eagles offensive line, Paul. This is the highest graded overall offensive line in the National Football League. I know that the Cowboys have a very good starting front with their defensive line. They do lack some depth. So throughout the course of a 60-minute ball game, I think this Eagles offensive line can wear down that Cowboys defensive line. And that's why the early portion of this game is going to be really important. For instance, if the Eagles are able to get out to an early lead, they're able to run the football, burn the clock, they can dictate the pace and the game flow. I think throughout the course of the game, that Eagles offensive line that usually gets more confident, usually gets stronger as the game goes, can just beat down and wear down that Cowboys defensive line, which does have Micah Parsons. They do have DeMarcus Lawrence, but their depth not all that good. And Jordan Mailata, highest graded overall offensive lineman in the NFL going into Week 9. He's been tremendous. Landon Dickerson is a bull. Jason Kelce, still the best center in football. We'll see what happens with Tyler Steen at right guard. And then Lane Johnson continues to be one of the best tackles of all time. Paul, and Paul's girl. We appreciate you, Paul. Lloyd Christmas with the $20 super chat. Always enjoyed Chase and Chip. And, of course, the real ones. Go Birds! Duck Phallus. And that's why we have the F Dallas Go Birds Cowboys hat here today. And here's our guy, Paul, with his girlfriend. Looking fresh, my brother. Looking fresh, my brother. I always love a margarita as well.
Paul, is this at a Miller's?
Is it Adam Miller's?
Paul, this looks like Miller's.
He lives in Louisiana, so if there were Millers down there, maybe.
This looks like a Miller's.
So we're introducing you to the face that is Paul, one of our Super Chat MVPs of this year. Thanks for watching the show, Paul. Drive safely with your girl. Texas Roadhouse, enjoy the game, my guy, and we appreciate you as always. He's won a couple of our Super Chat MVP items already. Ryan Dumas said, if you haven't listened to Friday's New Heights yet, check it out. My lot is a great podcast guest and is quickly becoming my favorite Eagles personality. Love the Australian accent, not just because I have family in Melbourne, but he really is a great personality, talented dude. Rugby player in Australia, has pipes where he can sing. Another Christmas album coming out from this Eagles offensive line, which will feature, by the way, Howie Roseman, oddly enough. And then as a player, he's a great player too. And his development as a 7th-round pick and rugby player to one of the best left tackles in the game, that's absolutely crazy. All right, let's continue to move forward with our pregame show. We are $30 away from $100 in Super Chats. Once we get there, I'm cracking a Yingling. And I got to tell you, I really want to get these Yinglings flowing. So a $20 Super Chat, or a $30 Super Chat gets us to 100. We get there, I'm popping a Yingling, America's oldest brewery, because go Birds.
Yes, sir.
When you stack up these rosters, this is going to be a really good matchup in my estimation, right? But I don't think there's any excuse that the Eagles should lose this game. In fact, I think Philadelphia should win. They have the better quarterback. Running back all go even, but you could go either way, Dallas or Philadelphia. Wide receiver, CeeDee Lamb and Brandon Cooks, or A.J. Brown and DeVonta Smith. I'm going Philadelphia. Tight end, Dallas Goedert for sure. Offensive line, Eagles' offensive line is better, even though Tyron Smith still expected to play today coming off of injury. Defensive line, Eagles slightly, and their depth gives them the edge. By the way, interesting note here as well as far as the Eagles roster moves. Derek Barnett inactive. I think we'll see more from Nolan Smith. Linebacker, I'll go Cowboys just because they prioritize that position more. Cornerback, without Diggs, I like Darius Slay and James Bradberry more than Stephon Gilmore and the rest of that Cowboys secondary. Safety with Kevin Byard, Reed Blankenship, I like Philadelphia. And then coaching, I think the Eagles also have the edge there because Nick Sirianni, much better in a close game, much better with game management, much better as far as being aggressive and modern with the tendencies of today's NFL. Nick Sirianni over Mike McCarthy any day of the week. As far as how Dallas stacks up, very good two-sided team. They're just looking for their first impressive win of the season because up to this point, every team that they've beaten, pretty mediocre to bad. They do have the number 2 scoring offense in the league at 28 points per game. So another big test against this Eagles defense, which has given up some of the most passing yards per game this season. Yards per game, 15th for Dallas. Yards per play, 14th at 5.2. Always a solid number if you can hover around 5. Their third down percentage, very good. And a huge key to this game is going to be this Eagles third down defense against this Dallas third down offense, 47.9%. And then their red zone percentage, not good, 29%. They've really struggled to put the ball into the end zone once they get inside the 20. Philadelphia has as well. And then defensively for the Cowboys, number 4 in points per game, number 3 in yards per game, number 9 in yards per play, number 7 in third down percentage, show a good third down defense. And then in the red zone, directly middle of the pack, 16 out of 32 teams. Then you look at how Philadelphia has done so far off to this 7-1 start. Even though the Eagles' offense has struggled at times and struggled inside the red zone, they're still the number 3 scoring offense in the National Football League, number 3 in yards, number 9 in yards per play. They have the number 1 third down offense in the National Football League. But if they can continue to improve their red zone woes, which is what they've done over the last few weeks because they were as low as like 22, 23, up to 18, this team can be really dangerous. Hopefully, too, they could peak at the right time. Big test for this Eagles defense, which hasn't always fared well against Cowboys quarterback Dak Prescott. Eagles are prone to giving up a lot of yards through the air, just like they did last week to Sam Howell in Washington. 19th in points per game, 8th in yards per game, 16th in yards per play, 25th in third down percentage. So Cowboys one of the best, Eagles one of the worst. Got to get off the field on third downs if you're Philadelphia. Big key in this matchup. And then their red zone percentage. Cowboys ain't great, nor are the Eagles. Greg G chiming in with the $20 super chat. Go Birds. I think I know the Birds will win. I say 28-14, Eagles all the way. Sorry, Dallas will always be Dallas. And what was the last part? And going nowhere? Hell yeah, Greg. Cowboys are going nowhere, but Eagles now is shooting up. Thanks to your support, Greg. Appreciate you. We're $10 away from me finally cracking this Yingling.
Come on.
$10 super chat. No drinks until $100 in donations. We're well on our way up to $37 right now. Let's get the comment section going once again. If you hate the Dallas Cowboys, type F Dallas in the chat right now. Everybody come together and share your hatred of the Cowboys in the comments here. Type F Dallas in the chat. Aaron said my birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday tomorrow, brother. Zion Phillips, Rees, Alexander Pearl, David Gwanson, Eagles fan, Go Birds, Eagle Goat, Stephen Lackman, Dan Lyon, John Howe, Justin D, Go Birds, Purple Face Gaming, Brian Bidding, Barry, Dan Lyon, Rez Macho, Go Birds 21, DK99, David Marcella, Classic, Eagles Enjoyer. Who else? Purple Penguin Monster Fighters. What a username. Type in F Dallas. Injunity. I'm looking out for some new names. Drippy Sports.
F Dallas. F the Cowboys. Zion, Barry, Go Birds, Brian Bidding.
Dennis Designs. Dennis Designs. Dennis Designs. Dennis Designs. That gets us to $100. Cheers, Dennis, and everybody else. Dave Wolf, a first time super chatter. Dennis Designs said this first. Want to see Dallas Goedert go nuts and Swifty with the dash of pen. Dallas Goedert due for another big game. I do think the Cowboys susceptible to giving up big plays to tight ends. And then DeAndre Swift is due for a breakout. This Eagles offensive rushing attack has not been the same since week 4. And remember, first 4 weeks of the season, they were running crazy. A lot of that, I think, because Cam Jurgens was in the lineup, and DeAndre Swift has not lost a step this year. He doesn't look banged up. He looks spry. He just got fined for leveling a Commanders defender from last week. He looks just as athletic as he did in week 1, and this Cowboys rushing defense, as we're going to talk about here in a little while, it's not a good one. Middle of the road, they've given up 100-plus rushing yards 3 times this year to San Francisco, to Arizona, and the New York Giants, and I'm with you, Dennis Designs. I think DeAndre Swift, he plays well, and then you're talking about a dash of Rashad Penny. I think he'll get a couple of carries as well. Shout out to Dave Wolf, $20 super chat, first-time super chatter as well, and a raffle ticket to win our F Dallas Go Birds Cowboys hat. Crack open a cold one, Chase. I did too. Open up a Smirnoff Ice, zero sugar, pink lemonade. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. And hopefully we'll be singing that song a lot throughout this watch party here today. Cheers to everybody for watching. 324 people hanging out with us. 33 minutes until kickoff. We're going to continue to get you ready for kickoff. And here's a Yingling chug for all of the real ones.
Shout out. All the real. Shout out the real.
Not a better beer than a Yingling. My favorite. So speaking of that Cowboys rushing defense, I did a YouTube short on this. I broke this down. This is one of the biggest keys to the game because of the success that the Eagles' rushing attack can have against the Cowboys, but also how this impacts the momentum of the game, the physicality of the game, the tone of this matchup, and the pace of it. If the Eagles are successful in running the football from the start of this game, and they maintain that balanced approach all day, Cowboys are going to be on their heels. They're not going to be sure what's coming. And that offense for the Cowboys, which is a pretty good unit, is going to stay off the field if the Eagles can continue to bleed clock. And this Eagles offensive line, we have seen it time and time again. They play their best ball when they're moving downhill. When they can beat you up on those swing pull blocks, they can get to that second and third level, they can take your will. And I think that Philadelphia can do that here today because this Cowboys rushing defense, 18th among 32 teams in yards per rush at 4.1. Rushing yards per game, more than 100 per matchup, 108.8. And if the Eagles run it, what does it do? Opens up the pass game as well, which has been cooking of late. And then nearly a touchdown per game, that too, 15th in the NFL. So the Eagles' rushing attack against the Cowboys' rushing defense, huge key in this game. Let's do a real one roll call here. If you're subscribed to Philadelphia Eagles now, I want you to type me in the chat. We are approaching 61,000 subscribers, so let us know if you're subbed by typing me. Kane Angel in England, Dan Lyon, Real One, Classic Eagle Enjoyer, Go Birds, Eagle Goat, Dan, David, Dusty, Kane, Nicholas, Classic Eagles, Go Birds 21, David Marcella, you already know, DK99, Ravens fan, Tammy Kiefer, Alisa, Go Birds 21, Jay Peagle, Zion Phillips, Larry Smellbutts. Interesting. My own perspective from the 302. My own. Ernesto, Rebecca Young, Steven, Dusty, Brian, Michael Gutierrez, Chris, Ty B from the 702, JB Warnock, my dog, Aaron Leby, Go Birds 21, G Black, Chris Orksey, hopefully I pronounced that right, Mason Lale, thanks for subscribing to the show. At halftime, we're going to provide some entertainment, in addition to bringing you all of the latest Eagles happenings from this football game. And we're going to bring you that entertainment with the 50-50 raffle. And we're going to do it with the horse race here. We're going to go back to a $10 buy-in. Last couple of weeks, we've done a $20 buy-in. But if you want to get involved in our 50-50 raffle, it is $10 to enter. My username on Venmo, at Chase_Senior. You can also scan the QR code here to my right. $10 buy-in gets you one ticket. Every Venmo that you send is one ticket. So even if you send 20 on one Venmo, it's still one ticket. Easiest thing for us to track is every Venmo that comes in. So we'll do this at halftime. Get those 50-50 raffle tickets in right now. $10 to enter at Chase_Senior. And the QR code here is to my right. Now, it's our hope that the Philadelphia Eagles win this football game here this afternoon in Philadelphia. Right now, though, inside the walls of Chat Sports, we are losing to the Dallas Cowboys report. $280 to $120. I think that we can catch up. That channel, a lot larger than ours, but we like being the underdog. And today, we are going to be giving away an autographed Michael Vick jersey, and that will go to our Super Chat MVP. So with that, hopefully, we'll be able to catch up to the Cowboys report, beat them here at Chat Sports, and beat them in South Philly. Here's our Super Chat menu. $10, sign the F Dallas hat. And it's $10 or more. Now, $20 gets you a raffle ticket for me to sign this and Chip to sign it, and then we'll send it to you. So $10 to sign it, $20 to potentially win it. $50, a shotgun or a beer bong. If you send in a $100 Super Chat, you'll be entered into the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame, and our Super Chat MVP will get that signed Michael Vick jersey with the certificate of authentication. That is our Super Chat MVP item going to the largest individual Super Chat here on the show. Let's get our likes up. We got 354 people hanging out here with us. 191 people so far are liking the video. We always try to shoot for a 50% viewer participation rate. And let's be honest, if you think the Eagles will beat the Cowboys, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Cool Rain saying Seattle got smashed. They did. And I'm not sure if Seattle pretenders. They did go on the road week 2 after losing to the Rams and beat the Lions. But then they go cross country and they get boat raced by the Baltimore Ravens. We'll pass along some scores from all across the NFL as the Atlanta Falcons just drove down the field to take a lead on the Minnesota Vikings 27-24. Baltimore is up 37-3 on the Seahawks. Cleveland 27-20 on Arizona. Houston 33-30 lead over the Bucs, 7-11 to play in that fourth quarter. Chicago Bears down 7 to New Orleans after the Saints missed a field goal. Minnesota 24-21 because Atlanta was just called for an offensive penalty. Green Bay Packers leading the Rams 20-3, and a good one, Washington, New England 20-17. That's the score of that game. Afternoon slate, you have Colts, Panthers, who cares? Giants and Raiders after the Raiders fired Josh McDaniels, and then the Philadelphia Eagles against the Dallas Cowboys, with the nightcap tonight being a good one. Buffalo Bills on the road taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Looking back at our like count here, we're past 200 likes. Thanks to everybody for supporting the show. 26 minutes left until kickoff and 344 people watching live right now. Recent commenter club, Star Wars, Calvin Riggins, Justin D, Misfit, Dan Lyon, Ravens fan, Cool Rains, Dan and Watermelon, all in the chat right now. Looks like the Bears just turned it over. Saints defense coming up with the giveaway. They're already up 24-17 with 1:59 left, so that'll probably end that game. Saints bailed out after missing a field goal. That should get New Orleans to 5-4 and in the mix in the NFC South because that division not good at all. Dan Lyon is a Lions fan. Congratulations on your season so far.
David Marcella, F. Trizzy. F. Trizzy.
Oh! Lloyd! 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 And of course, N-E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! $100 super chat for Lloyd. He now becomes the leader in the clubhouse for our autographed Michael Vick jersey. And I did say that I had to do our makeshift keg stand for Lloyd's $100 super chat. Most importantly, though, he is a new member of the Birds Nest Hall of Fame. Man of my word, go Birds. Let's get the like count up. Duck Phallus. Hey.
W. Lloyd.
How about them Cowboys? Go Birds. That is the motto all day. That's the motto always. That is the motto always. So we're off to a good start. That gets us up to $220 in donations.
We're catching the Cowboys report. 220 compared to a little 288.
Super Chat MVP right now, Lloyd Christmas.
Lloyd in the lead for that jersey.
Now we're 60 away from overtaking the Dallas Cowboys report in Super Chats.
Let's go.
So we got to do our little our keg stand shit.
Right.
So can you do me a favor and can you go get a pillow out of the living room?
Yes.
Get a pillow out of the living room. I'll put my head on that, and then we'll find a way to set up that camera as well.
Okay.
Lloyd, appreciate you, brother. Everybody type Lloyd in the chat. Type Lloyd in the chat. Go Birds 21 said W, Lloyd. That's a W for us. Thank you so much for your support, brother. Joseph Krager, nice haircut, Chase. I needed it so bad. I needed a haircut desperately. Had to hit up my guy, Eli, the other day. Congratulations to him. He got married yesterday. So he fit me in on his wedding weekend. My dude. Go Birds, Michael Gutierrez, Brian Bidding, David Guanzin, Mason Lale, Aaron, Stephen Hamas, JP Eagles, Not Yo Cheese, Ray Johnson, Dave Wolf Jr., Fly Lloyd Fly. Oh! Paul, and an E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Paul with the 200. We will pop that up here on the show in just a bit. We got 200 from Paul. Yeah, just got 200 from Paul. So now he is the leader for our signed Michael Vick jersey. Here, we'll get it popping. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. All right. Let's find a way to do this here where we got to get the webcam somehow pointed over here. I don't want to rip that cord too much. Is there any more slack on that thing? That's about it? All right. So we can find a way. Jace, you actually want to come over and hold this? So you're going to have to angle it. You got that little preview screen right there to the pillow. There we go. Yeah. And I'm going to get this beer bong filled up. And we're going to do our makeshift keg stand here. I think this is going to work. I've only done this with the Freedom Funnel before, actually. Here. We'll get it going. All right. We're going to fill up the Freedom Funnel, and this is how we're going to do the keg stand. So we'll do that keg stand here in a bit. For the legend, Lloyd and Paul, Bird's Nest Hall of Fame members. 20 minutes left until kick. Who's ready for this game? It's basically like popping yourself up on camera, kind of. Full screen? Okay. All right, so Chip, you come over here. All right. What does he have to hit? All right. So I'm going to go upside down, and I'll be ready to go. When I kick my leg, that's when I'm done. And you just take that away. Does that make sense? I'm going to go upside down. Yes. Tilt it, and when I'm done, I'll give you a kick. All right? E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! See, I told you, we put the party in the watch party, and this is the best tailgate going on in the world outside of being at Lincoln Financial Field. Lloyd Christmas. Thank you, Jason, Chip, and Jace. Jace was holding the camera. What if I just had to host the show on this camera all day? Oh, this is a look at our set, by the way. We got the green screen behind us. all the Super Chat items here on the desk. F Dallas hat. $10 or more in Super Chats. You get a raffle ticket to win that. Michael Vick autographed jersey. Also had a $20 Super Chat come in from Paul. Or 200. Did I say 200? All that blood and alcohol just went right to my brain. We're going to win this game in the Super Chat against them Cowgirls. Yeah, we're beating the Cowboys right now. Go Birds! So, a couple of really good games in this early window here. You have the Falcons up 28-24 on the Vikings. They ended up punching it in and scoring a touchdown. And then with 1:55 left, you have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who gave up the lead to the Houston Texans, trailing 33-30 with 1:55 to go. And it's coming down to a 3rd and 18 for Baker Mayfield and the Bucs. Now the Vikings playing Josh Dobbs because the backup to Kirk Cousins out with the concussion in the first quarter of this game. So their trade acquisition this week of Josh Dobbs already thrust into action. 3rd team this year for Dobbs. He was with the Browns, back up to Deshaun Watson, Arizona where he started a couple of games. Now trying to mount a comeback here for Minnesota. Running around in the pocket, going to end up picking up a few yards there. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of that game. And by the way, for Paul, he's now the leader for our signed Michael Vick jersey. If anybody wants to beat 200, that is the number to beat for a Michael Vick autographed jersey. Already up to $419 in Super Chats. As you can see below me, 16 minutes and counting left until this game gets underway. If we get to $500 in Super Chats before the game, I'll shotgun a beer.
And you know what? We got a 100 and a 200 back-to-back. I know you did your little keg stand.
Yeah.
For the 200, man, I got to give him something for it. I'll come up right now. I'll do a little beer bong for the 200.
Beer bong for Chip. He'll do that for Paul, and I'll also give y'all a beer cheers as well. What's Dallas' Super Chat total? We'll get that updated here in a bit. So, Bucks able to pick up 21 yards on a 3rd and 23. It's now 4th and 2 in the ball game. Baker Mayfield's in the shotgun. He takes the snap, looks right, pumps. Still in the pocket. Now he's going to run for the first down. What a play by Baker Mayfield. 2 timeouts left for the Bucks. As for Josh Dobbs and the Vikings, on a 4th and 7, Dobbs with the run all the way down to about the 13-yard line. Escaped the pocket, scampered free. Minnesota down by 4. They need a touchdown to, of course, win this game on their 3rd quarterback in 2 weeks. And what a play by Baker. Improvisational play, extending it, living on the edge. First down, Tampa Bay, down by 3, closing in on field goal territory. They bumped the clock up to 1:02. Oh, it's so great. And then it's 39 seconds left in Atlanta. Vikings driving. Ball at the 12. Dobbs gets the snap off, looks left, throws, incomplete underneath. 2nd and 10 coming up for Minnesota. Everybody type Chip in the chat. This is for Paul's $200 Super Chat a little bit earlier.
Shout out to Paul. Shout out all the real ones. F Dallas, F the Cowboys. Eagles by 30.
F Dallas. Go Birds. Mayfield gonna hand it off. Big little carry there for about 8 yards on first down. Under a minute to go in that game. Chip, 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 as Dobbs will throw across the middle. Pass caught by T.J. Hawkinson. And on a 2nd and 10, he picks up about 6. Good job, Chip. Appreciate it, Paul, for the 200. We're 80 away from 500 before kickoff. And if we get there, I'm shotgunning a beer. So 2 good games coming down to the wire here. Everything else already decided. Setting the stage for Eagles Cowboys at the link. Third and 4 for Minnesota. Ball at the 6.5. Dobbs stands tall in the pocket. Fires, pass, caught, touchdown, Minnesota. Brandon Powell, who turned up against the Niners a few Mondays ago, catches the touchdown. Big extra point coming up for Minnesota here because they're only up by 2. 20 seconds left as the Vikings stay hot. Their slow start had them down in the gutter, but they're fighting back, and they fought back in this game to take a 2-point lead, could be 3. And then did the Buccaneers just fumble the football? Let's take a look at this replay. First, though, extra point for Minnesota to make it a 3-point game. Snap good, hold down, the kick is up, and the kick is good. So the point after puts the Vikings up 31-28. And they're reviewing a potential fumble here by the Bucs, which was recovered by Mike Evans at the 6-yard line. Buccaneers down by 3, but knocking on the doorstep of scoring a touchdown. And I think it's going to be a fumble, and then it was recovered by Mike Evans at the 6.
Some exciting games here. Coming down to the wire. I could use a big Mike Evans touchdown for my fantasy team. I thought he got one earlier. I thought we saw that earlier. Must have gotten called back. Unfortunate.
So 37 seconds left in that Bucs-Texans game. And they're going to say no fumble. So wait, so they did say catch and fumble? Okay, that makes sense. So the ball can't be advanced. So Evans, for instance, doesn't get it at the 6. Where the ball was fumbled is where the spot of this next play will be. And there's still an opportunity here for the Buccaneers. 39 seconds left, no timeouts, to win this game with the touchdown or send it into overtime with a field goal. We're under 10 minutes to go until Eagles Cowboys. And you take a look at the Super Chat battle. How about it? We're leading the Cowboys report 420, very nice, to 315. And if we get $80 more combined, I'm shotgunning a beer before the game, because that's what I would do if I was at the K-Lot outside of Lincoln Financial Field before I went into the game. I'd rip a shotgun, walk in, and watch it. Now I get to commentate it here on Eagles Now for hundreds and thousands of people to see, hopefully, here today.
What up, Allie?
Allie G, the OG. 563 people watching live. As you come in here, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. I like the video. Chip, Allie with the great point. Couldn't be more factual. As Baker Mayfield throws in the end zone, pass caught, touchdown. Buccaneers now take a 3-point lead. Cade Otton on the receiving end. But Chip Allie said K-Lot is where dreams are made of.
Absolutely.
It's one of my favorite places on earth.
Oh, yeah. It's got to be top 3.
Yeah.
Top 3 favorite places.
One of my favorite places on earth. The vibes are just too immaculate. The craziness is incredible. The hype is great. You get the chills walking through. You get to chop it up with the Eagles fans everywhere. Best tailgating scene in the world.
In the world.
Not just America.
We've had some great times in the K-Lot.
Go Birds saying Dak Prescott is Dak Ascot. Got jokes. Cool Rain saying Dallas sucks. They're clowns. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Atlanta 9 seconds left. Going to dump it off. Gain of 5. 5 seconds left. Is Taylor Heineke getting the start in place of Desmond Ridder today in this matchup between 2 4-4 teams? Arthur Smith's mustache is something. Heineke going to step back. He's going to launch it deep to about the 5-yard line, batted down. And the Vikings with the comeback win over the road led by Josh Dobbs.
Oh, my God.
Beat the Atlanta Falcons 31-28. And they continue to be a very interesting team in the NFC playoff picture. Off to a slow start, now on a roll.
I mean, how crazy is Josh Dobbs' story?
Yeah.
It's insane. He bounces around team to team every other
right
week.
Before the season, he's traded to the Cardinals and he starts. Right before the season, he gets traded. He starts. They actually were solid. And then because Kyler Murray's getting healthy, they traded him away. Goes to Minnesota.
And you'll
midweek, trade deadline, Tuesday. So mid-preparation aspect of the week. Goes in there on Sunday.
As the backup.
And he gets the dub. All right. Texans down by 4, 37-33. 45 seconds left, 2 timeouts. C.J. Stroud going to dump it off underneath the former Cowboy. Dalton Schultz brings it up to the 39.
Braylon, Jalen Hurts is playing.
Yes, Jalen Hurts is playing. 5 minutes left to go until kickoff from Philadelphia, Lincoln Financial Field. Eagles, Cowboys, battle 2 of the top teams in the NFC, and of course, always a great NFC East rivalry game. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. We're closing in on 61,000 subs. We started our watch party with 60,554, so already been able to pick up a lot of new subscribers. And if you want informative, entertaining, and insightful Eagles talk every single day year-round, this is your go-to spot.
I want to make a deal. 5 minutes until kickoff. Any super chat, any amount until kickoff, I'm drinking. Any amount, but only for the next now 4:40 until kickoff. Any amount.
How about this? Let's pop up the super chat menu here. Let's make some deals before the game. Because I did say if we got the 500 before kickoff, I was shotgunning a beer. Let's go 50% off on our super chat menu outside of the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. $25 for a shotgun or a beer bong. $10 raffle ticket gets you in to win our F Dallas hat. And $5 gets your name on the F Dallas hat. We're only doing it for the last 4 minutes up until kickoff. That's the deal that we have for you. C.J. Stroud over the middle. Pass caught, 41-yard line. Texans no timeouts left. So they're going to have to spike this football. They do with 16 ticks left and the ball at the 42-yard line. Need a touchdown to win. The Antonio Pierce-led Las Vegas Raiders getting set to host the New York Giants at home. That's another one of these 4 o'clock Eastern window games. 755 people watching live. Continue to like the video and also subscribe. C.J. Stroud drops back. He's going to throw it deep left side. Has a man down to about the 15. Tank Dell. Where was he out? 2 feet down. And that ball is going to be spotted at the 15. A little toe drag swag for the rookie out of Houston. Him and Nico Collins, a sneaky 1-2 punch at wide receiver for C.J. Stroud. C.J. Stroud, by the way, 455 passing yards today. Single game rookie record. Past Andrew Luck's 433 yards. 10 seconds left. 2 shots to the end zone. Here's one of them. Stroud into the end zone. It's caught. Takedown. He beat Carlton Davis. What a comeback game-winning drive by C.J. Stroud. He is. Flag on the play has to be for a celebration, right? Wow, what a comeback for Houston.
Got to imagine.
Got another 20.
Oh!
$20 coming in from Alling, tuned in from Alaska. The winner of our jersey a couple of weeks ago, Alling, F Dallas, fly, Eagles, fly. We appreciate you, brother.
As I said I'm drinking for every amount.
Alan and Alyssa with the 5.
They're coming in.
Alan and Alyssa going on the F Dallas hat.
So Allen coming in with a 20.
Lloyd Christmas is already on it.
Lloyd. So I'll chug for both of y'all.
Alan
1.
and Alyssa going on the F Dallas hat. $5 gets you on. Minute left until this game starts. We're 52 away from a shotgun. Alan and Alyssa saying, we've been watching every single Eagles game. We love this channel. You guys are amazing. And explain the games to a T. Let's freaking go, Eagles. Alan and Alyssa, we love you. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. Matthew Carpenter saying, go, Eagles, go. Alling's also going on the F Dallas hat. You already know. I do. Alling's on there. How about them Cowboys? F Dallas, go Birds. This is our raffle item today. We're giving away a signed Michael Vick jersey, live play-by-play, audience interaction, and the best place to experience the game outside of being at the actual game. This one's going to be on local Fox. Yeah. It's going to be, in the first 20 channels. Maggie McGill, your stream saves my Sundays. Go Birds. So honored by that. Thank you so much. There you go. We'll put Maggie McGill. And here we go. For the 100th, 29th time, Eagles playing the Dallas Cowboys. It's a beautiful, picture-perfect day at Lincoln Financial Field. The Eagles wearing their Kelly green jerseys with white pants. Dallas Cowboys wearing their trademark white threads. Cowboys will get the ball first in this game. Jake Elliott back to kick it away. So we'll get an early look at this Cowboys offense against this Eagles defense. The kick from Jake Elliott is a good one. It's out of the back of the end zone, and we are underway. Mr. B General with the $2 super chat. First time super chatter saying free R. Kelly. Very interesting. So after the touchback, Cowboys get the ball at their own 25. Dak Prescott's going to start off under center. Eagles stack the box. CeeDee and Lamb in motion. They're going to fake the handoff to him. Run it up the middle was Tony Pollard, and he stopped after a gain of maybe a yard. Jordan Davis Just one of the Eagles in on the stop. Dak Prescott,
so
7-1 record in his last 8 starts against the Eagles. A lot of those, not real games. 2nd and 9. Trips formation to the left, Prescott in the shotgun. Gallup in motion out wide. They're going to run it again to Tony Pollard, and he's stopped. Haason Reddick with the tackle. He's been very good against the run this year. Part of the evolution of his game. And that'll bring up a 3rd down. Cowboys, one of the best 3rd down offenses in the NFL. Can the Eagles force a 3 and out here?
Let's go. Come on. Get loud in the chat. It's 3rd down.
If you want the Eagles to get a stop, like the video. 3rd and 6. Prescott in the gun. Pollard flanked to his right. Eagles show extra pressure. Trips to the left. Eagles send 4. Prescott throws. Incomplete. Coverage downfield by Reed Blankenship on CeeDee Lamb. That's a 3 and out for the Cowboys. Great opening sequence for this Eagles defense. Lamb faked inside, broke outside. Blankenship, good coverage. Throw was too high anyway. And now the Cowboys will punt. Type those 4s. It's a 4th down. It's a 4th down.
Beautiful start.
Cheers to everybody watching. More than 1,000 people here hanging out. Anger with the punt. Back to receive is Covey. Settles at the 19. Takes the punt. Not much space to go. Eagles offense will begin their first drive at about the 22-yard line. Jalen Hurts in Philadelphia coming on the field. The Birds scoring 38 points last week, a season high for them. Hurts rocking the off-green Kelly Jordan cleats. Very interesting look. Yep, right. So Cowboys go run, pass to start the game. How will Philadelphia start the game? Hurts is in the gun. DeAndre Swift in the backfield with them. 2-by-2 set. DeVonta Smith in motion. Cowboys send 4. Hurts will throw it. Pass caught. A.J. Brown. Gain of about 5. You always want to play in front of the sticks, not behind them, and make 2nd and 3rd downs a lot easier. Anytime the bots are in the chat, make sure you type B to ban the bots. So the throw and catch from Hurts to Brown goes for 5 at 2nd and 5. Ball set up at about the 29-yard line. Hurts once again in the shotgun. Brown and Smith to the left. Eagles will run it with Swift. No gain. A big 3rd down here. And as we talked about in our pregame show, Tyler Steen getting the start at right guard for Sua Opeta. Cam Jurgens' practice window was opened. Expect him to come back after the bye week, which is next week. Big 3rd down here. 3rd and medium. Ball at the 28. Eagles need to get to the 33. Empty set for Hurts. 2 to the right, 3 to the left. Cowboys send 4. Hurts pumps. He runs. He's going to try to get the corner. Can he get it? He dives for it. And it depends on the spot. He's about a half-yard short. Nick Sirianni faced with a big early game decision here. Will the offense stay on the field? And when Hurts' knee went down, he was clearly short. It's a 4th and 1, and the Eagles are going to go for it here. 94% sneak conversion percentage on 3rd and 4th and 1s for the Eagles. Hurts under center. Going to try to get the Cowboys to jump off sides. Play clock at 10. They could just take this down and punt it. They're going to run it. And Hurts is going to pick it up. 1st down, Eagles. You weren't sure if Hurts was going to let the play clock bleed down or go for it. They go, and they pick it up. 1,300 people watching live. First down, Eagles. Type those ones.
First down, Birds. F Coop, let's go.
If you're going to complain about it, stop it. Texas ran it yesterday for a big play. Move those chains, baby. Ball at the 34. Hurts in the gun. Goedert, Brown, and Smith to the left. Swift in the backfield. Hurts fakes the handoff. He's going to dump it off. Inaccurate throw to Goedert. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up.
How can you not be fired up for this game?
Cheers
dude?
to everybody for watching the show. Yinglings, of course.
Man.
Once we get to $500, we're 48 away. I'm shotgunning a beer.
Brian says Chip and Chase are the best duo on YouTube. Brian, we thank you for watching, man. All you that are watching, the best viewers on YouTube.
Big second down here. You want to make this third down manageable. Hurts takes the snap. Going to hand it off to DeAndre Swift. He's going to run forward for a gain of 3, maybe 4. And that will make this third down a little bit more manageable.
Big third down here. They made it easier, like you said. Just a 3rd and 6.
They give Swift 4, so it's a 3rd and 6. 2 to the right. Goedert and Smith stacked to the left. Hurts once again in the shotgun. 4 down linemen for the Cowboys. Parsons matched up against Mailata. Hurts going to throw. Pass caught. Olamide Zaccheaus. Gain of 8. First down, Eagles. So the number 1 third down offense in the National Football League picks up a 3rd down there and a 4th down earlier. And the Eagles continue to keep it moving. Fast pace here. Ball at the 46 of their own. Hurts in the gun. 2 to the left, only 1 to the right. Hurts fakes the handoff. Looks to throw. Lofts a ball to A.J. Brown. Pass caught. 40-yard line to the 35. Tackled at the 34 in Cowboys territory. It's another first down, Eagles. Button hook for A.J. Brown matched up against Stephon Gilmore. That was not a great throw from Hurts. It looked like a Donovan McNabb dead duck. A lot of you are hunting this time of the year. Brown able to corral it. 6 straight games of 125-plus yards for A.J. Brown. Already a couple of catches so far in this one. Hurts 3 of 4 for 34 yards. Ball at the 34. Pistol formation with Hurts in the gun and Swift behind him. Play clock at 2. Play clock at 1. And if the Eagles called a timeout, they called a timeout. If not, it's going to be a false start, and it's going to be a false start. They did not get that timeout in. There was some pre-snap movement there, but they're going to say it's a delay of game. So 5-yard penalty, 1st and 15 now. Ball backs up to just shy of the 40-yard line. A.J. Brown and Julio Jones to the left. DeAndre Swift in the backfield. DeVonta Smith in the slot. Hurts will throw it. He fumbles. Ball out, and he recovers it. It was Williams who got around the end on the Jordan Mailata side to swipe Hurts as he was rearing back to throw. And that ball would have been out. So the Eagles pick up a 4th down. They pick up a crucial 3rd down. And now it's 2nd and forever. And they're in danger of getting no points here. Ball at the 46 and a half. 2nd and 23. Play clock at 3. Empty set for Hurts. Takes the snap. Looks right. Fires right. And it's caught by A.J. Brown at the 39. So this would be a 56-yard field goal from here for Jake Elliott. 1,500 people watching live. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel for daily shows on the Birds. It's officially going to be a 3rd and 15. Ball at the 39. Eagles need to get to the 24. Eagles spread it out here. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Hurts, empty set. He's going to throw it to A.J. Brown. He's going to try to break some tackles, and he's going to make this about a 4th and 3, 4th and 4. Will the Eagles go for it again? They're in that in-between range between a long field goal, but close enough to go for it, as Micah Parsons on that twist stunt was in the face of Hurts before he got rid of it. Eagles are going to go once again. It's 4th and 3. Bold opening drive here for Philadelphia. The Eagles on 4th down, 1 to 3 yards this year, 11 of 14. Ball at the 27. Need to get to the 24. Hurts in the shotgun, takes the snap. Cowboys send extra pressure. Hurts throws, it's caught! Dallas Goedert 2 feet down! First down to the 12! Type those ones. What a throw from Hurts. A risky throw for sure. On the out route, had to fit it into a tight window. Goedert definitely got 2 feet down with possession. Ball to 12. Hurts in the gun. Julio Jones and A.J. Brown to the left. Kenny Gainwell in the game. He gets the carry. Tries to get the edge. He does. Dives in. Touchdown Eagles. 75-yard opening drive for Philadelphia. It included a 4th down conversion in their own territory, a critical 3rd down conversion, another 4th down conversion, and it's capped off 12-yard run for Kenneth Gainwell. Pull blocks by Jason Kelce allowed Gainwell to get the edge, and now he's not going to have to go on his phone at halftime. Touchdown Eagles, show us the TDs.
Let's go! What a way to start the game, baby!
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! So there was a penalty on the extra point, so now this kick will be 37 yards. No problem for Jake Elliott, who splits the upright, 7-0. Now there's another flag. Tyler Steen.
What is going on?
False start. Now it's going to be a 42-yard extra point.
Yeah, I mean,
let's go, Jake.
just warming up his leg, you know.
Knock it through, Jake. Snap good, hold down, kick up, and the kick is true again. 7-0 Eagles. What an opening drive for the Birds. As I said, it included a 4th down conversion, a 3rd down conversion, and another 4th down conversion, making a statement. Making a statement. And that all came after a Cowboys 3-and-out. Yep, give me a sec.
What a way to start the game. You had to work for it. Had to work for it. They earned every bit of it on that drive. Earned every bit of it. Good to see Gainwell get in the end zone.
Yeah, and now let's shift gears to Prize Picks because that's making our watch party possible here tonight. And I had A.J. Brown more than 6 catches. He had a couple on that opening drive. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. It's the #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America and the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. Sign up today. Choose more or less on a player's stat line, and it makes game days a lot more fun. Here are my picks for today. I have Saquon Barkley more than 18.5 rushing attempts. I have A.J. Brown more than 6 catches. We're off to a good start there. And I wish Jake Elliott's 42-yard extra point would have counted as a field goal. It didn't. But I have more than 3.5 field goals made for Jake Elliott and Brandon Aubrey. So the link is in the chat. It's Prize Picks. Code CLNS for a $100 deposit match.
Man, what a start.
So I'm tweeting this out right now. That's a statement of an opening drive by the Eagles after a 3-and-out for the Cowboys.
You want a shout out right now? Type PHI. You want the Eagles to win this game? Type PHI. I'll give some shout outs. Cool Reigns, AJD, Dave Wolf Jr., who was a first-time super chatter today. 1G Trucker. Alan and Alyssa also super chatted earlier today. Alling, Vexify, Ernesto, Fishing with Duke, Josh Smith, Eddie Klotz, Eagle Goat 88, Jason Bloomstein. We got a bunch of real ones here. PA Truth Basketball, Triple A's saying let's go Birds. A lot of real ones in the chat. Spawn, Ray Johnson, Charles, Steven, Cornelius, Barry.
For those of you who can't watch the game, I just tweeted out that Kenneth Gainwell touchdown. Retweet me and I'll give you shout-outs throughout the day as the Cowboys special teams unit with a good return here. Going to go all the way up to about midfield. Turpin, a very good returner, no flags, brings the ball out past the 45 of Dallas. And he went right through the heart of that Eagles special teams unit. Jake Elliott missed a tackle, and then he was eventually brought down, I think, by Keely Ringo.
He's dangerous for sure. He's dangerous for sure.
Allison Paul said, love listening to y'all. Thank you, Allison Paul. So ball at the 47. Great field position here for the Cowboys. Prescott, play action, rolls right, going to look to throw, room to run. And he's going to pick up 6 yards. And Alita, thank you from Puerto Rico. They blocked us out. Love you guys. We love you too. So 2nd and medium here for Dallas after the pickup of 6 for Prescott. Just like that. Cowboys in Eagles territory. Cowboys have only thrown it once, but that was only their 4th offensive play. Ball at the 47. Cowboys load the box offensively. Very heavy to the right. Prescott will throw out of it. He gets pressured. He gets flushed. He's going to run once again. Then he's going to slide down, and that's going to bring up a big 3rd and 2. Touchdown by Zach Cunningham. Good job by him to not penalize himself with the late hit.
Oh, no.
And Fletcher Cox is now down for the Eagles. Pointing to his left leg.
He looks to be in pain.
Very durable Eagle throughout his tenure. Hopefully Fletcher Cox is all right. May have gotten tied up in the trenches there. Always a lot of bodies in that area. Everybody type 9-1 in the chat for Fletcher Cox. Legendary Eagle.
Show him some love. Hopefully he's all good.
Yeah.
Show him some love.
Cox is up and running off the field. Looks to be fine.
Could have just been a little stinger.
Whew. All right. That's good news.
Great news.
It is crazy because with a player who's durable like that throughout his career, anytime he goes down, you're like, oh my gosh, no. Dallas sucks chant breaking out while Fletcher Cox was on the ground, transitioning to an applause as the defensive tackle jogged off the field. Classic.
We did have a super chat come in.
Let's go.
This one coming in from Maggie McGill. Another one, second one of the day.
Maggie McGill again. Tig old biddies, big old TDs. Go Birds. That's the motto right there. Maggie McGill, commenter MVP so far with the creativity there. I love it. I love it. Looking stylish. Looks like some shades. Some themed shades.
Those are epic.
I love these late afternoon games too, because Eagles fans have just been tailgating since the wee hours of the morning. They're ready to rock.
Oh, they're ready to go. Ready to go. We're closing in on 61K. Look at this number we got here, 60,696.
Look at this.
What a number.
Who's going to help us increase our sub count here? Hit that ticker and hit that subscribe button. Let's get the 61,000 subs during our watch party here. And if you're looking for daily Eagles shows, news, rumors, analysis, live shows, watch parties like this, we got you covered. Lori Pappas, $20 super chat, the winner of our Eagles hard hat from last week. Go Eagles! Go Eagles right here. We talked about in the pregame show, third down. Going to be a big down in this football game. Cowboys had converted on 38% of them, or 48% of them this year. Now it's 3rd and 2. Prescott takes the snap. He looks left. He gets pressured. He gets flushed. And he's going to pick up the first down with his legs. He was tracked down, but by the skin of his teeth, able to escape the pocket and then pick up the first down. Josh Sweat came around that corner. Jordan Davis eventually brought him down. He just couldn't get him down in time. And Prescott making an impact with his legs so far in this game. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Ball at the 42. They run it with Pollard. Really nowhere to go. Max gain of 2. Jalen Carter, Nicholas Morrow combining for the stop. Almost 2,000 people watching live. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon if you're enjoying the show. And of course, if you love the Eagles, if you like the Cowboys, we also have a Cowboys channel here at Chat Sports, the Cowboys Report. Tom Downey's live over there. 2nd and 8. Ball at the 40. Empty set for Prescott. 2 to the left, 3 to the right, including a tight end. Deep drop for Prescott. He's going to dump it off for the tight end, who's going to rumble, drag Darius Slay. That's Ferguson, who's going to make this a 3rd and 1. Slay passed off CeeDee Lamb to Kevin Byard. Looked like he was open for a moment, but by that point, Prescott checked it down to Ferguson. Eagles have been passing off a lot of receivers in that zone coverage under Sean Desai. 3rd and 1, type those threes. Prescott under center, lone tailback, play action. Reddick's in his face, forces the in-air throw. It's going to be 4th and 1 now after Reddick came off the edge to get in Prescott's face. Prescott had to double clutch and then get rid of it. Couldn't get enough on that throw, which is why he kind of had to dirt it. It's 4th and 1. Cowboys are going to go.
Let's go get loud in the chat.
Make some noise.
Come on, type those 4s.
If you're not at the game, make noise in the chat. 2 to the left. CeeDee Lamb in motion. Now he goes back out to the left. Prescott in the shotgun. Eagles, 4 linemen. Prescott, he's going to throw it. Has CeeDee Lamb. Pass caught at the 10. And he's inside the 5. Covered by Reed Blankenship. I'm not sure if that was Blankenship's responsibility from the jump. It looked like it was Eli Ricks who got beat. Inside pump and then a slant. Prescott put it right on him. Now the Cowboys set up at the 4. Looking to tie this ball game up. Prescott in the shotgun. Tony Pollard in the backfield with him. Gallup to the right. Lamb now joins them in motion. Play clock at 3. At 2. They get the snap off. Dak, fake handoff. Ferguson, touchdown Cowboys into the flat. Good response drive there from the Cowboys. And it all started with a really good return from Turpin, which brought the ball to the 47. So a short field for this Cowboys offense, and they make easy work of it. And after the Eagles picked up a 4th down conversion in their own territory early, Cowboys come back on the following drive. They pick up a good 4th down conversion on the big play to CeeDee Lamb, and Ferguson rumbles in for the score. Extra point, up and good. We're level at 7-7. 1:37 left in this first quarter. Cowboys score. Type F Dallas in the chat. Lori goes on our cowboy hat. What up, Triz? That's awesome. Looking fresh. Lori, you just went on. Check out Triz. Look how flashy he's looking. Fresh haircut,
Woo-hoo!
suit and tie, looking dapper.
Come on
Look
now.
good, 'cause I know the Cowboys ain't gonna look good.
Triz.
Come on now.
Let's go. Who else do we got to add to the F Dallas hat? I'm pretty sure we're all set on that front. Dave Wolf. Dave Wolf. Dennis Designs. $10 super chat, or if you're a first-time super chatter, you get on the F Dallas Go Birds hat. Greg G. Our boy, Gregory Gerton. Lloyd's already on there. Paul's already on there. All right. Now we're set. Once we get the $500 in super chats, I'm shotgunning a beer. We're 26 away.
7-7 game here. Let us know who you got. You still got the Eagles?
Losing hope. F Trizzy.
F Trizzy.
That's funny. AG1. Essential.
F Dallas. I know I still got the Birds. I know Maggie still does. Alexis Fitzpatrick. Thomas Klein. Fishing with Duke. Reese. Philly all day, every day from Alan and Alyssa. We had a Cowboys fan in here. F Destroyer Dog in the chat. Jason says, Chase, you need to drink up, dude.
Once we get to 500, I'm doing the shotgun. I've already cracked the Yingling as well.
We're 26 away. Someone sent in a 30. Get us there. Someone sent in a 30 and get us there. I know John Locke got the Eagles. That's for sure. I see Lauren. Late Rob typing F Dallas. Where's the Dallas guy at?
He's on the Cowboys report.
Cowboys report. Unbreakable, Philly. Kim typing Philly. Chris edits Eagles. F. William Henderson typing Dallas. Cool Rains.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, that run fake there held Blankenship in just for a second.
Yeah.
Tight end got wide open. Wide open.
All right, another look at this Eagles offense here. After the touchback, they start this drive at the 25. A.J. Brown in motion. They run it to Swift. Right up the middle, positive play, gain of about 8. Good start to this drive for Philadelphia. 90 seconds left and ticking in this first quarter. So we're going to shift gears to the second quarter very quickly here. Hurts in the shotgun, fakes the handoff, and he's going to get sacked. He had time initially, nowhere to go with the football. And I think it was Micah Parsons who got to him on the delayed blitz. Yeah, he was set up at that linebacker spot, fought through two defenders. I think it was also Armstrong who got to Hurts as well. And Hurts kind of pumped and then had to bring it in because the pressure was right in his face. 47 quarterback pressures for Parsons, second in the league. 30 seconds on the game clock, 7 on the play clock. Gainwell in motion, play clock to 1. Hurts gets the snap off, 4-man front. He gets flushed to his right, still looking to throw, and Hurts is going to have to throw it away. So a 3-and-out for the Eagles after that Cowboys response touchdown drive. And the Cowboys defense there with the good pass rush and then good coverage downfield after the Eagles could not turn a 2nd and 2 into a first down. 8-yard run to Swift, sack, throwaway. Sour ending to that positive start for the Eagles on their second drive. Braden Mann, out for the punt. He boots it away. It's a good one. Driving Turpin back to the 18. Trying to create some space. Turpin to the outside. Tackled eventually by Johnson at the 28. Now Turpin is down. And he's holding his left shoulder in the area of a collarbone or shoulder injury. Flag on the play as well. Turpin is a serious weapon for this Cowboys team. Recently came off IR. And it's an illegal block on the back.
Back him up.
So that penalty will drive the Cowboys back a little bit. Sun Eater watching from Japan. 7 o'clock in the morning. Sun Eater. Sun Eater. Sun Eater. You know what? Since you're watching from Japan, I'm going to put you on the F Dallas hat. Sun Eater, loyal viewer of the show, and an Eagles fan.
Gotta drink to that.
Watching from way overseas. Destroyer Dog said, let's go Cowboys. Downey sent me here. We're 20 away from a shotgun. We just got to get to 500.
Let's go.
We're at 479, so 21 away technically. Prescott going to drop back to throw. He double clutches, and it's dropped by CeeDee Lamb. The throw was a little bit behind CeeDee, but he had room to run after that if he corralled it, and he dropped it. And with that, that's the end of the first quarter. We're going to the second. Good one in Philadelphia as we are level at 7-7. Cowboys report also leading us now in Super Chats up to 709 as we're at 479. They were leading, then we took the lead, and now the Cowboys report has the edge once again. We're going to the second. Type those twos. Type those twos.
And we can't be tied on the field about losing here in the chat sports offices.
No, sir.
That is unacceptable. To be down this much too? About $240?
Couple of super chats coming in, and there's some first-time super chatters. Dion and Mervin sending in some donations.
Let's go, Dion. F Chugs.
Chug's one of our producers here. Dion and Mervin, first time super chatters. Thanks for donating to the show. As now, we're $17 away from a beer shotgun. Cale Newton said first time watching. Thank you so much.
We're creeping up. I'll drink for the first time supers.
Kaleo said no one likes the Eagles except for everybody in this chat pretty much.
And guess what? We don't care. We don't care. All right. Seven game. End of the first. Drop your score predictions right now in the chat. 7-7 game. Tight one, as most people thought it would be.
Predict the score. Who do y'all got? Can we get the stream to 1,000 likes, by the way? I'm going to make that the poll question. Yes or no?
We got almost 2,000 people. Not even 500 likes yet. What's going on? Do y'all not want the Birds to win? We said like the video if you want the Birds to win. And we got about 1,500 of y'all that don't want the Birds to win. What is that?
All right, we're back. Second quarter action. Prescott empty set, 2nd and 10. Dumps it off for Pollard, pushed out by Zach Cunningham. And it will be a 3rd and 2.
It's going to bring up a 3rd down. Come on, Birds fans.
3rd and 2 to go. Cowboys went 3 and out their first drive, 53 yards and a touchdown their second drive, and now their third drive of the ball game. 3rd and 2. Prescott in the gun. CeeDee Lamb in motion, back out to the left. Prescott, deep drop, steps up. He gets pressured, evades it, throws it downfield. It's caught. Ferguson, broken play into Eagles territory all the way down to the 34, but there's a flag on the play. Holding on the defense. Penalty declined. So Prescott able to make a couple of plays happen with his legs in this game so far. And they've been massively important plays for this Cowboys offense. Eagles pass rush nearly got home. Reddick kind of whiffed and was out of position because of the momentum of where he was moving. And then Prescott, after a couple of pump fakes, somehow found Ferguson. None of it would have mattered with the hold. What matters now, Cowboys driving. Ball at the 34. Prescott, he'll throw it once again. He gets pressured, sacked. Haason Reddick back at the 45. He's been hot, and the hot streak continues for Reddick. Beat Steele, and this time Prescott, who's escaped the pocket a lot so far this afternoon, cannot escape the grasp of number 7. Huge sack.
Come on, defense! 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 Come on!
Reddick with 10-plus sacks each of the last 3 years, off to a good start here. More sacks up to this point than he had last year, and he had 16. Delay a game. Cowboys did get the snap off. And they're going to give him a timeout. Since the start of last year, only one player in the NFL has more sacks than Haason Reddick. That is Myles Garrett. So Reddick putting himself in that territory and in that category. And ladies and gentlemen, we have surpassed $500 in Super Chats. Thoriar helped us get there with the first time Super Chatter. Thanks for the play-by-play up here in Nats territory. We got you. And then Susan Tillier, a first-time Super Chatter. First time on the chat. Go Birds. Stupid Giants on TV. So glad that you guys are here. So glad that you're here with us. And a beer shotgun is coming your way.
Who would want to watch that Giants game? Giants Raiders.
Giants Raiders?
Ugh.
Come on.
Ugh.
So after the Cowboys called that timeout, it's 2nd and 20. We'll do that shotgun here in a bit. Giving away an autographed Michael Vick jersey, by the way. The number to beat is Paul's 200. Cowboys back at the 45. Get another negative play here. You knock them out of field goal range. 4-man front for the Eagles. Fletcher Cox back in. Play clock at 3. Low snap. Dak hands it off. Pollard gets the give. Inside the 40 to the 38. Turned a negative play into a positive one as the snap was low for Dak, so he handed it off right away. And the Eagles so far have been unable to get off the field on some of these money downs. How about they reverse that right now? Go Birds. Type
Let's go.
S4 stop.
3rd and long, baby. Let's go. Get loud.
Ball at the 38.5. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Prescott in the shotgun. 4 linemen for Philadelphia. No sign of blitz, although Nakobe Dean is hovering. They send 4. Here comes Reddick. Gets a hand on Prescott. Flush to his right. And it's caught again by CeeDee Lamb and another first down. $17-yard play from Dak to CeeDee Lamb. A great throw on the run by Dak as Lamb beat Eli Ricks. We talked about that matchup in the pregame show. And Haason Reddick is now down. He had a beat on Dak Prescott. And just missed him. And hopefully Reddick is okay. Because his 7.5 sacks by far lead the Eagles. He's a game changer. He's the Eagles' closer. Derek Barnett is inactive. And any type of injury to Haason Reddick is not good. He just jogged off. He's fine. Oh. Because they were looking at his left knee, and you just never know, man. You just never know.
We've had a couple scares already. With Cox and Reddick. Good thing both of them are all good.
Good time for me to do that shotgun. We're in a commercial break. Thanks to everybody for watching. 2,100 people watching live. Our poll question, can we get the stream to 1,000 likes? 81% saying yes, go Birds. If you look down and you haven't liked the video, make sure you do that right now.
If you voted yes on the poll and haven't liked, what are you doing?
Cheers. Go Birds.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo! Easy money. Easy money.
That one was for Paul earlier and then Susan Tiller for getting us past 500. Emily M. said 600 likes. Yes, ma'am.
We're climbing.
Owling LFG Birds. You want to do prize picks real quick? Our watch party is sponsored by Prize Picks. $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2+ players. You choose more or less on their projected stat lines. Now that the NBA season is here, you can combine your NBA and NFL picks. Here are my picks for today. Saquon Barkley, more than 18.5 rushing attempts. A.J. Brown, more than 6 catches. And Jake Elliott and Brandon Aubrey, more than 3.5 field goals made. Link is in the chat. Sign up today. Prize Picks. Haason Reddick on his feet on the sideline. Cowboys inside the Prize Picks red zone. Prescott under center. He's going to throw it down the center of the field, and a flag is thrown on to Nakobe Dean. He was covering Ferguson. Eagles defense going to get penalized once again here. Ferguson faked out and then broke up field, and that's where he got Dean to grab him very slightly. And that was as Dak Prescott was throwing the ball, so it did inhibit his way to get to the football. Now, the Cowboys' red zone offense hasn't been great this year. Eagles' red zone defense hasn't been great either. Ball at the 8. Prescott under center. They're going to run it to Dowdle. Eagles' rush defense has been very good. Their pass defense has held up, but Dak has extended a lot of plays with his legs, and the Cowboys haven't really thrown much on script. A lot of it has been unscripted. 29th ranked red zone offense for the Cowboys, 26th for the Eagles defense. Second and goal here. Ball just outside of the 5. Empty set for Prescott. 3 to the right, 2 to the left, and they're stacked. Prescott takes the snap. He throws into the end zone. Incomplete. Darius Slay covering CeeDee Lamb. And that'll bring up a 3rd and goal. Eagles have gotten burned on 3rd downs in this game. And then that 1 4th down last drive on the big play to CeeDee Lamb. Can they get a stop?
Come on.
We got to reverse the bad vibes. Come on.
It's 3rd down.
Make some noise in the chat.
Come on.
Make some noise in the chat. Prescott in the gun. 2 to the right. Cooks and CeeDee. 2 to the left. Eagles, 4 linemen. Prescott steps up. Double pump. Throws into the end zone. Caught. Turpin. Touchdown. Cowboys take the lead. Turpin returns to the field after that shoulder injury. Lined up against Sidney Brown. Not bad coverage by Sidney Brown, but Dak put that ball in a spot where only Turpin could get it. And the ball was coming out as he went down, but as he went down, he put his hand underneath the football. It's going to be a reception.
Next drive is huge for the Eagles. Next drive is huge. Got to respond.
Look, this game right now comes down to the simple fact that Dak Prescott is cooking the Eagles on 3rd down. And I'm looking at this play once again. I doubt this gets overturned. When the ball starts to spin as he goes to the ground, it looks like it's going to hit the ground, but then he got his hand underneath of it. So spam F Dallas Cowboys score. I think it's going to hold. And Chip brings up a good point. This defense has been on the field a lot. This defense can't get off the field on 3rd downs. That's why they've been on the field a lot. Eagles went 75 yards on the opening drive. Then they went 3 and out. They get the ball here. You can't go 3 and out again. Your defense is feeling a little bit winded. The good news is that Haason Reddick came back in on that 3rd down.
Come on, we got to get some good vibes going in the chat. The team needs your help. Spam PHI in the chat right now. Let's go. You want the Eagles to score in this next drive? Spam PHI. Come on. We got Jason Witten in the chat. Spam PHI. I don't want to see Jason Witten in the chat. F Jason Witten.
This is going to be a miracle overturn if it is overturned.
And the Eagles fans coming in big. Look at y'all spamming those PHIs. Isaiah Ernesto. We got Alan and Alyssa. Mr. Doggo. Watermelon. Lori.
If this is overturned, I will chug the rest of my Yingling. I just don't see how it's going to get overturned. Now, a couple of Philly beat writers are saying no catch. It's a catch.
Yeah,
he got his hand underneath the ball. It's not, and it was called a touchdown too. So, has to be clear evidence that it hit the ground. Jessica Hope, by the way, sent in a $2 super chat. We can go to Jessica's here. Ruling on the field stands. Yeah, that's a catch. Jessica, for some reason, we're unable to show the super chat. Let's try to do this. We'll show her picture, Chip. Extra point sneaks through. Just barely. So it's 14-7 Dallas. We'll show Jessica Hope's super chat that came in because she's a first-time super chatter. Yeah. Paul Nicholas said, "We got this." Hey, it's early, man. 11:15 left in this second quarter. Big drive for this Eagles offense, though. They went right down the field on that first drive. They made a statement. They went brotherly shove deep in their own territory. They picked up another big third down to A.J. Brown. The fourth down throw from Hurts to Goedert on the money. And 3 and out on that second drive. And this Eagles defense, they've done a good job putting the Cowboys into third down positions. But Dak Prescott has been great making plays happen with his legs. Line drive kick is going to go out of bounds. And the Eagles are now going to get good field position back here. Here's Jessica Hope. She sent in that super chat a little bit earlier. Thank you, Jessica. We appreciate you. I imagine that's you and your husband. So if you both are watching the game from the West Coast, thanks for the love. FeesF Baby said, trash-ass defense by the Eagles. It hasn't been great defense, but keep this in mind. Like, if you keep a wide receiver bottled up for the first 5 seconds, you're doing your job. If Dak Prescott is extending plays, it's hard to maintain that coverage downfield. But yes, Eagles defense, they've had opportunities. So Eagles start with the ball at the 40. Hurts drifts to his left. Then he throws it back near side. Incomplete, 2nd and 10 now. Eagles fans booing, I think, because they want to see more of this ground game. But the Eagles on that first drive, they were successful by passing the football. But this Cowboys rushing defense, middle of the pack in the NFL. Ball at the 40. Hurts in the gun. Swift to the left. They're going to run it to Swift. He goes up the middle, and it's a minimal gain. Gain of 1. So 3rd and 9 now. And that's the danger of running it when you're at 2nd and 10. Hurts is 6 of 9 for 69 yards. Big 3rd and 9 here. You can't go 3 and out again to waste away getting the ball at the 40 to start this possession. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to step up, throw down the middle of the field, pass caught, DeVonta Smith to the Cowboys 40. Jalen Hurts had to rip that throw into a tight window, and he put some zip on that. Good job by Smith to come back to the football as well. Great ball from Hurts. First down, Eagles. Type those ones.
Let's go. Let's string it together here, huh?
2 to the left, 1 to the right. Gainwell in motion. Forward pitch to him. Off the end around, room to run. DeAndre Swift. Gain of about 16 to the 19-yard line, it looks like. Little trickery from Philadelphia. Gainwell was to the right of Hurts. Swift came in motion across the formation. Little forward pass there from Hurts to Swift. So it'll go down as a passing play. Good seal block from Gainwell. And now the Eagles inside the Prize Picks red zone. Hurts in the gun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Swift in the game as the back. Handoff goes to him. Busts it to the left. Gain of 5. I like the look of this Eagles offense here. Under 9 to go in this second quarter. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel. Chip, can we show the sub count here? We're on the road to 61,000 subs. Great show so far tonight. 30,000 views. Less than 200 people away from 61K. Daily Eagles videos for free. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his right. Heavy tight ends to the right. They're going to run it with Swift. He cuts it to the left. Good defense there from Jaron Curse. And a good pursuit of Swift, who nearly got around the corner. And if he did, would have picked up that first down. Instead, it's about 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. Because of the brotherly shove here, though, this 3rd and 3 is pretty much like a second down. Two backs still in the game with Gainwell and Swift. Gainwell in motion. They go split back here with Hurts. Handoff goes to Gainwell. Up the middle. First down, Eagles. That'll move the chains. Finally, we're seeing some more pre-snap motion from Philadelphia. Going into the Dolphins game, bottom of the league in pre-snap motion. We've seen a lot more of that here today. Why I like it, if you're going up against zone and a man goes across the formation, nobody moves, that's the identifier to the quarterback that the defense is playing zone. If somebody follows, that's the man identifier. 1st and goal Eagles, ball at the 10. These first 2 downs going to be critical here. Hurts in the shotgun. Swift to his right. Hurts. Handoff. Swift. He's down. Not even close. Cowboys are going to pick it up. They're going to run it back. They let it play out. Swift was down and he recovered it. And as he was down, somebody took the ball out of his hands. Now, Swift did fumble it. He had possession of the ball right there, and then it got ripped away.
He should be down. They'll look at this.
That's a fumble and a clear recovery by DeAndre Swift.
He will be down.
It got ripped out because nobody blew the whistle, but he's down with the football. That'll come back, and it should come back. He definitely recovered that football.
100%. Recovered it, was down, then it got ripped out. That's it. Shouldn't be too complicated. Shouldn't be too complicated.
All right. Can we get to 61,000 subscribers during this review? If you want daily Eagles coverage with opinions, with analysis, we do watch parties like this, live shows. But during the week, every single day and sometimes multiple times per day, we're pushing out 10 to 20-minute shows with all of the latest happenings around the birds. So if you're looking for informative, insightful, entertaining Eagles content, this is your go-to destination. Hit that subscribe button here. 171 people away from 61,000 subs.
Let's go. Come on. Let's see that number go up.
I'm going to send you this, Chip. This shows that DeAndre Swift is clearly down and has the football. He did fumble it, but then he recovered it himself. This should come back, and this should be Eagles football here. Offense is staying on the field for the Eagles, so that's always a good indication. 6-0 Drizzy said they ripped it out. Yeah, but if there's a clear recovery and possession of the football, it'll go back to the Eagles here. We'll show you a picture. Look at this. DeAndre Swift, that's his gray glove right here. He's clearly down. He has possession of the football right here, and then the defender ripped it out of his grasp. And the Eagles' offense is on the field, and Jalen Hurts is calling a play. This is going to be Eagles football, and this is why you subscribe, because we are rarely wrong. The review is not whether or not it's a fumble. He did fumble the football, as I noted. He recovered said fumble, though, and had possession of the football. What I don't love about that is when they let it continue like that, and Jalen Hurts is having to run after the defensive back who recovered the football. Keep your quarterback out of harm's way. So I mentioned when it was 1st and goal from the 10, these were going to be a big first couple of plays. This sequence here, first down, second down. It's 2nd and goal, and you have the ball at about the 9, maybe the 8-yard line after that fumble. So this play also critical. You want to make this 3rd down potentially easier, and the ball is just inside the 10. A.J. Brown started in the backfield. Now he motions out wide. Julio Jones on the field for Philadelphia. Empty set for Hurts. 4-man front for Dallas. Hurts will throw it to A.J. Brown. It's caught at the 5. Flag on the play. It's going to be the Cowboys with the hold.
Let's go!
That's going to be a first down, Eagles. Goedert matched up with Jaron Kearse, and out of Goedert's break, Kearse held him. So first down, Philadelphia. Fresh set of downs is huge there because it would have been 3rd and goal from the 5. Now it's 1st and goal from the 4.5. Hurts empty set. You wonder if it's going to be a quarterback draw. Some pre-snap movement once again. Swift in the backfield now. Handoff goes to him. He'll go down to the 3 after the pickup of a couple. Can we get the stream to 1,000 likes? We're at 750 right now. That's our poll question. 74% of the people saying yes, go Birds. 26% saying no, you never doubt us. 2nd and goal from the 3. If you want the Eagles to score a touchdown, like the video. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his right. A.J. Brown to the right. Handoff goes to Swift. Tries to get the edge. He's going to carry Micah Parsons down inside the 1 to the half-yard line. Now you go brotherly shove back-to-back plays. Great job by Swift to carry Parsons. That is impressive. And the ball should be right on the doorstep because no knee down until the half-yard line, and that's a good spot by the officiating crew. Now the Eagles go brotherly shove. Hurts gonna power forward, and he's in! Touchdown, Eagles! A couple of great response drives from both teams in this football game. Cowboys down 7-0, and then the Eagles down 14-7 as Hurts kept the feet churning right up the middle. He went right behind Jason Kelce. No trick play out of the Philly brotherly shove, as we've seen from Philadelphia and in the college ranks yesterday with Rutgers as well as Texas. And we're an extra point away from tying this game up at 14-14. Jake Elliott out for the point after. Kick is up, kick is true, and we're locked up. 14 apiece with 5:09 left in this second quarter. Lori with another $20 super chat. Lori, Lori, Lori. Let's show them the super chat menu here, Chip.
Let's go, Lori. Let's go, Lori. Here it is. Super Chat menu for the day. If you want to get in on the action. Lori coming in the 20, going to get a raffle ticket for our F Dallas hat.
Yeah, so $10 gets you on the F Dallas Go Birds Cowboys hat. How about them Cowboys? So F Dallas Go Birds, 10 or more gets you on here. $20 gets you a raffle ticket to win the F Dallas hat. $50, we'll do a shotgun or a beer bong. $100 gets you into the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. Lloyd Christmas and Paul, both sending in Super Chats, $100 and $200 respectively. And our Super Chat MVP tonight wins a signed Michael Vick jersey. The number to beat is $200, and here it is right here. Eagles Road White. We'll send it with the certificate of authentication, and it's signed by the great Michael Vick, that number 7. So the number to beat, $200 from Paul. If anybody beats that and that number holds, we're sending you that jersey. In the meantime, what a great game we have. 14-14. Really the story. Great opening drive by Philadelphia. 75-yard drive to give you a capsule of this football game. And it was highlighted by the Eagles going for it on a 4th down with the brotherly shove deep in their own territory. They converted. Another big 3rd down to A.J. Brown from Jalen Hurts on a little in-breaking route. That moved the chains. And then later on in that drive, it was 4th and medium, and Hurts dropped a gorgeous ball right in the bucket to Dallas Goedert for another 1st down. That then led to a Kenneth Gainwell 12-yard touchdown run. Cowboys come right back, and they score a touchdown after Turpin returned it to the 47. So a special teams breakdown. Eagles go 3 and out. Cowboys come back, score again. Once again, couple of big 3rd down conversions. Dak Prescott has been great with his legs in this game. And then the Eagles there able to level us up at 14-14. So predict the score. I see Aaron going 23-14. Tamar Bowles, good to hear from you again. Chase, I have to stream this game, so I'm a few plays behind, so I base everything off your reactions. Appreciate you, brother. Philly Boy Crazy with the $2 Super Chat. We'll pop that up here in just a moment. Ball to 25 after the touchback. 3-step drop for Prescott. Hit CeeDee Lamb, and he's going to pick up 15 to about the 40. What's big about this drive, if the Eagles can get a stop and get the ball back and score before the break, they get the rock after halftime as Philly Boy Crazy. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go, Eagles. Warm it up. Hopefully this defense gets hot and warms up because they've been cold so far. 1st and 10. CeeDee Lamb already 3 grabs, 64 yards. Prescott 8 of 12. Buck 28, 2 touchdowns. They run it. Pollard, gain of a few, pushed out of bounds by Zach Cunningham. Short gain of about 3. Kane Angel, watching from England, saying stop the Cowboys. Vexify, who are you going for? Well, this is Eagles now. 2nd and 7. Find a way. Find a way. Prescott in the gun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Eagles send some pressure, an extra man. They nearly get home, and they do! Sean Desai dials up a 5-man blitz. N'Kobe Dean, Fletcher Cox. They take down Dak. The protection held up well initially, but Cox continued to push the pocket. Dean did as well. And now it's 3rd and 15. Come on, Eagles.
Let's go!
Come on, Eagles. 3rd and 15. Ferguson in motion. 2nd sack of Prescott tonight. Empty set for Dak. Takes the snap. Steps up, looks, fires, pass caught. CeeDee Lamb. And he's stopped about 3 yards short. It's going to be a 4th and 2 from the 48. What do the Cowboys do here? Nick Sirianni went for it twice. Cowboys went for it once already. Cowboys offense staying on the field. They might try to get the Eagles to jump. And they're going to say on the broadcast it's a 4th and 1. And it's a little more than a yard. Prescott in the gun. Play clock at 10. Prescott takes the snap. He'll throw it over the middle. Caught. Ferguson. First down, Dallas. That should take us to the 2-minute warning. Eagles cannot get off the field on 3rd and 4th downs. Straight man. Ferguson beat Byard. First down, Cowboys at the 40.5. CeeDee already over 60 yards. Ferguson at 62. Ball at the 40+. Prescott going to audible and then take us down to the 2-minute warning. Just got to get off the field on some of these cash money downs.
Third and long.
That's it.
4th.
You know, it's 3rd and 15. They make it manageable. I thought it was a solid spot by the officiating crew. I thought it should have been a 4th and 2, but that didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. Can we get the $600 before halftime? 2-minute warning right now. We're at 5:30. The Cowboys report is at 8:48.
Unacceptable.
Can we get the 600 before halftime? If we do, I'm chugging the rest of this Yingling here.
Come on.
Chugging the Yingling if we can get to 600. Also, we could do a Venmo 50-50 push. We'll run it back with our Venmo 50-50 raffle. No entries so far, but you can change that now. $10 buy-in. We went 50% off from last week, so $10 buy-in for our 50-50 raffle. The username for me, at Chase_Senior. You can scan the QR code here on screen as well. $10 Venmo. That's a buy-in. You get a horse with your raffle ticket. Jessica Hope with another super chat, this time $3. That gets us to 532. Jessica Hope sending in a super sticker. Little thumbs up. Thank you for that. Kai Fire, come on, let's go. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. No Venmos in yet on the 50-50 raffle. But you see the information out the bottom of the screen. At Chase_Senior, $10 buy-in. We've given out hundreds of dollars here on the show with our 50-50 raffles. So CeeDee Lamb and Jake Ferguson have combined for 140 yards and 2 touchdowns so far. Eagles have had no answers. Cowboys driving. Eagles have probably lost the opportunity potentially unless they force a 3-and-out here to get the ball back and score before halftime. But we've seen crazier things. Ball at the 40.5. Prescott, play action. Eagles blitz. Throw to Pollard, incomplete. Sidney Brown with some late pressure right up the middle there. Good to see him get involved, that they're giving up the touchdown a little bit earlier. Wasn't his fault. Good throw from Dak. Good catch from Turpin. That's what made it 14-7. Violet's Closet, $2 super chat. We're up to 534. Can we get the 600 before the halftime? If we do, I'm chugging the Yingling. Ball at the 40.5. 2 receivers to the right. Cook's the lone receiver to the left. Jake Ferguson to the left of the left tackle. Nolan Smith, a stand-up rusher. Brandon Graham in the game. Cowboys run it. Pollard charges forward, gain of 7. Makes it a 3rd and manageable, down to the 33. Also, can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? We're always trying to shoot for some goals here to make it fun. More likes that we get, oftentimes the more people who hang out. We've already had nearly 40,000 people join us for this first half. 3rd and 3. 4-man front for Philadelphia. Prescott empty set. And it's dropped by Gallup. That'll make it a 4th and 3. He had the yardage. He was past the first down marker. And now what will the Cowboys do here? Will they go again? They're going to go for the field goal. Miss, 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 miss. This year, Brandon Aubrey, 18 of 18, long of 58. This one from 51, right in between the hashes. Snap good, hold down, kick up, and the kick is narrowly good. It just had the distance there. 17-14, but the Philadelphia Eagles have 3 timeouts, and they get the ball back after halftime. Got to get a score here. That's the momentum changer that we've been waiting for. Cowboys take the 17-14 lead, but still plenty of tick left here in this first half. Hanging with Lisa, a $2 super chat. Lisa and Dave. Lisa and Dave. Lisa and Dave. Watching from Tampa. Go Eagles! We're up to 536 in supers. Anybody who sends in a first-time super chat, by the way, and you list any names that you want us to chant in the chat, we'll do that for the rest of the show, like we just did for Lisa and Dave. First-time super chatters, we'll do that for you. Welcome to the family.
Welcome, welcome.
Couple of Venmos coming in. One from Lori, one from Maggie. At Chase_senior to get involved with our 50-50 raffle. We'll do that after the game. The
more entries we get, the more money you can win.
Yes, sir.
Winner receives 50% of that pot. So if we can get, 10 entries, $100, winner gets 50. It's 5 times your money right there. The more we get, the more the pot grows.
902 likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime here?
Come on. If we can get to 1,000 before this Eagles drive, they're going to score it. Guaranteed.
How about the checkup on 61K? Are we there yet?
Let's see. 61K. How far are we away? We're closing in.
So we need 1,000 likes before halftime. We want 61,000 subs before halftime as well. Look at that ticker.
Come on, baby.
People subscribing for daily Eagles coverage year-round. We're 109 away, 107 away, 106 away, 105 away. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Come on. Under 100 away.
Jessica Hope, another super. 34-17 final score. And I like how she typed final. P-H-I, not F-I. It's good stuff right there. All right, Cowboys going to kick it away here. Eagles with 3 timeouts and 1:15 left. As Rashad Penny back there once again as one of the kick returners. Get some points. Get a touchdown. Make a statement once again. $600 in supers. I'm chugging the rest of my Yingling here. We're at 538 right now. The American Eagle with the $1 super chat. That adds to the donation fund. Eagles start this drive at the 25. A.J. Brown in motion from left to right. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man front for Dallas. Steps up in the pocket. He'll get flushed to his left. Nice run here for Hurts. Gain of 5. Largest run of the day for Hurts. A matchup of Jordan Brand quarterbacks in this game. Oh! Robert Barger, $50 super chat. Shotgun or a beer bong. I'll probably do beer bong coming up as Hurts, 2nd and 3 underneath Kenneth Gainwell. Oh, he had to dive for it. Minimal gain, too. Gain of a half yard. And with the minute to play, Eagles go no huddle here. Got to pick up a first down first. Still 3 timeouts left. Hurts takes the snap. And a flag on the play. Oh, false start. That is just a brutal sequence. You don't take the timeout. You waste clock. And now a 3rd and 3 becomes a 3rd and 8. Not what you want. We're $11 away from chugging the rest of my Yingling. And the false start on Jason Kelce. Very rare penalty on him. Beer bong coming up for Roberts, 50. 3rd and 8. Empty set for Hurts. Philadelphia, 4 of 7 on 3rd downs. Average yards to go, 6.9. So this a little bit longer than that. Hurts throws it. Has A.J. Brown, pass caught. 39-yard line, 38-yard line, somewhere in that neighborhood. Eagles with another 3rd down pickup. Soft coverage on the outside. Simple out route for A.J. Brown. Accurate throw from Hurts to layer that ball in to that second window there. 39 seconds left. Eagles with still 3 timeouts. 5 targets, 5 catches for Brown. 57 yards. Hurts. He's going to throw it once again. He gets pressured. Steps up in the pocket. Gets a block from Gainwell. Takes 2 hits. And a pickup of about 5, maybe 6, as the Eagles will call their first timeout with the clock stopped at 31. This is for Robert. Thanks, brother.
Robert. Let's go.
$11 away from chugging the Yingling if we get to 600 right before halftime. Who's going to get us there? And Robert going to go on the F Dallas Go Birds hat. Also gets a raffle ticket to win this. Robert sending in his 5th ever super chat. Thank you, brother. F Dallas. Go Birds. Second and 4. 32 seconds left. Eagles with 2 timeouts. Hurts in the shotgun. Gainwell to his right. 2 receivers to the left. A.J. Brown to the right. Hurts has to step up. He gets hit. And then he gets sacked by Micah Parsons. Hurts is slow to get up. And he's favoring that left leg, which is where the knee brace is. So on a 3rd and 14, Marcus Mariota going to have to come into the game, and this Eagles drive is going to stall. Oh. That bad knee for Hurts got hit on that left side, so his knee went inward. Oh, no. And then Parsons gets credit for the sack there. Hurts going to stay on the field. I guess they didn't have to take him out because he got up right away. A 3rd and 14, though. 19 seconds left. You got to be careful here. Oh. I wonder if the Eagles will throw it. I mean, they still have an opportunity to get a field goal here. With one timeout, they're just going to hand it off to Gainwell and then punt it. So they're content with going into the locker room at halftime, down 17-14. The pocket breaking down and Hurts getting sacked there certainly did impact how the Eagles went into the decision-making process of the end of the first half. And the Cowboys called a timeout to stop the clock at 15.
Man, you just hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Scary, scary sight.
So Cowboys called that timeout because Turpin is a very, very explosive returner. And he's going to have a chance here. 4th and 8. I would punt it out of bounds if I'm Braden Mann. Low sinking kick. And it's a good one that's going to be settled at about the 11 or 12 yard line. And with 4 seconds left in the half, Cowboys most likely going to kneel this out. And we're going to go to the locker room. And that's exactly what the Cowboys are going to do. Marcus Mariota, obviously the backup for the Eagles. Eagles will get the ball after halftime. And by the time we start the third quarter with our watch party here, are we going to be at 61,000 subscribers? Nearly 3,000 people watching live. We are 67 people away from reaching that number. If you want daily shows on the Birds, make sure you hit that sub button. Other scores across the NFL here in this late afternoon window. Colts up 20-3 on the Panthers. The Las Vegas Raiders, 24-0 lead at halftime over the Giants. 17-14 in this ball game, and that's it for the afternoon slate. Aiden O'Connell for the Raiders, 9 of 10, 135 yards. The Raiders have rushed 20 times for 105, average yards per carry at 5.3. Josh Jacobs has 2 touchdowns. Jacoby Myers with a rushing touchdown that went 17 yards. We're looking at the Saquon Barkley, more than 19.5 rushing attempts for my prize picks. He's got 10 for 69 right now, but being down 24-0 isn't good. Daniel Jones, 4 of 9, 25 yards. Tommy DeVito is in the game. He's thrown 2 picks. Did Daniel Jones get hurt again? Non-contact injury for Daniel Jones. Oh, no. Oh, that didn't look good. Pro Football Doc is saying potential serious knee injury. His knee buckled inwards. That's scary. So Tommy DeVito in the game for the Giants. Daniel Jones did walk off the field, but that did not look good. As for this game, let's take a look at some halftime stats here. as we're at $599.06. I said if we got the 600 before halftime, I'm chugging the rest of the Yingling. Somebody has to get us over the top. I'll still do it. Dak Prescott, 10 of 16, 153 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. He's been really good on third downs. Cowboys have also converted a couple of fourth downs. And Dak has been able to extend plays with his legs, where at moments it's looked as though the Eagles' pass rush was going to get home, but Dak is a good, solid, mobile quarterback, and he was able to pick up some critical first downs with his legs. They haven't really been able to run it. 6 carries for 23 yards for Tony Pollard. But it's that passing attack that has been the nemesis for Philadelphia, because CeeDee Lamb and Jake Ferguson have gone off. More than 140 yards combined between those two. 4 catches for 78 for CeeDee. For Philadelphia, really liked what I saw from Jalen Hurts, 10 of 13, 120 yards. We'll wait to see what happens to Hurts' knee injury. He took a helmet right to the outside of that bad left knee, and his knee went inward. Always scary. Eagles bye week coming up next week. Hopefully Hurts stays in the game because he did return, and that extra week of rest helps him. Hurts did jog into the tunnel early. We did talk in the pregame show and all throughout this week about the Cowboys' middle-of-the-road rushing defense. Outside of Kenny Gainwell's 12-yard touchdown, they've held this Eagles rushing attack in check. 3 carries, 22 yards for Gainwell, but 12 of those came on that touchdown. And then A.J. Brown, once again, having another big game. On pace for 100 receiving yards once again. It would be his 7th straight. 5 catches for 57 there. Lori with another $1 super chat. Lori. That gets us past 600. Lori answering the bell. See what I did there? Chugging the rest of the Yingling for Lori. Thank you so much.
Lori. I want to give a big shout out as well to Alan and Alyssa. I know that super chatted a couple times. They just followed me on Twitter.
Oh, how about it?
Shout out to Alan and Alyssa. But Lori getting us over 600 for the day. Big stuff. Big stuff. In terms of our super chat battle, we are still down. 965 for the Cowboys, 600 here for us. Can we get to 700 before the end of halftime?
Oh, that'd be a move. All right, let's do this. Who you got? I'm going to change the poll question because we did get past 1,000 likes. Will the Eagles come back? A simple yes or no. That's our new poll question. Get your votes in now and let us know who you got. Now, Steve Afiri and Nick Suito both said interception Dak. That would be massive for the complexion of this game. You're waiting for the Cowboys to mess up, but look, they play good ball against Philadelphia. So too does Dak. We talked about that in the lead up to this game. That 8-3 record in Philadelphia, somewhat overblown, but today he's been great. 3rd down, 4th down, he's been money. But with the Cowboys, you're always waiting for that big giveaway. And so far, clean sheet for the Dallas Cowboys. Alling, Philadelphia, Thomas Klein going with the Birds still. Michelle Jennings, Eagles. Lorinda Hodges still likes the Eagles. Kai Fire, hey, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. Maggie McGill, y'all got Instagram? Yes, at Chase_senior. Ari, Birds. Anna, dude, you drink too much? Not really. We're good. My run streak today is at 173 days. So I take care of myself. But we put the party into watch party. We like to have a couple of beers and watch football. It's an American holiday every Sunday. Simem, Eagles, Big Sky, Birds. Brenda Kennedy going with Philadelphia. No update on Hurts here. The concern, too, is that you worry about Hurts's knee injury being re-aggravated.
He's a tough guy.
Kai Fire, Philadelphia. Alling still riding with the Birds.
You know what I think? I think start of the second half, Hurts is going to come running out of that tunnel. The fans at the Lincoln Financial Field are going to go crazy when they see him running out, and he's going to lead a touchdown drive to open the second half.
I hope so. They might go run heavy, too, and maybe that's what gets the running attack going. George making a good point, piggybacking off of what Chip said. First drive is key.
Misfit says, got to get some momentum going in this game. And getting that first drive of the second half is huge. Huge. If they can get this run game going, be massive. Be massive. Help out the defense, you know? Get a good long drive in. Get them a nice long break with this halftime. It's only a 3-point game. It's only a 3-point game. We're pretty much where we started at this point. We're pretty much where we started. Bergen Eagles, I'm so scared for Hurts. I think he's going to be okay. I think he's going to be okay.
I hope so, man. Yeah, I'm looking at all of the reports here. Took a helmet directly to the knee.
It's possible when it happened, since he did take the helmet to the knee, it was just very painful when it happened. And then it's the type of thing that, at least for this game, will wear off. You know, I'm sure they'll give him a ton of stuff, make the pain go away. Now, is there concern after this game with that same knee? That's a possibility?
It's the re-aggravating of the knee that, I'm kind of worried about.
Yeah. The fact that it is the same knee, definitely worrisome.
I'm looking at the play again.
But if I'm not wrong, Eagles bye week is coming up here.
Yeah, it is coming up. Yep.
So, good timing there.
All right. A couple of names I believe we have to add. Actually, I think we're all set on the names that have come in for the F Dallas hat. Let me just make sure here. Oh, it's Nikki Monique. Let's show some of these super chats here. So, Lloyd Christmas, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Jalen Hurts jogs to the Eagles sideline coming out of the locker room tunnel. That's great. It's Nikki Monique, a first time super chatter. Nikki Monique is going on the F Dallas hat. Let me get this spelling right. We'll be raffling this off after the game. And then I think we're all good after that.
$20 to get in that raffle.
Lori Pappas. Susan Tillier, I also have to add. Alling. F. Dallas. Go Birds. Oh, Dawkins Hero. An OG Eagles now viewer. Go Birds. We're going to get that run game going, and we're going to come back. Fly, Eagles, fly. Dawkins Hero. Look at all these names on the Eagle hat. Let's go. James Hawthorne with the 10. JH. We got you, brother. $10 super chats going on the F. Dallas hat. No tests on Jalen Hurts' knee. And he took an IV in Nick Sirianni's office. And before this drive even starts, there's a penalty on the Cowboys. It's a late face mask on a touchback. So that's a 15-yard penalty. As Keely Ringo's helmet got taken off. So the Eagles are going to start this drive at the 45, or at the 40? At the 40. Yes. F. Dallas. F. Dallas. F. Dallas. Ball at the 40 here. Hurts under center. Goedert in motion. Handoff. Rashad Penny. Gain of 7. Good to see you, Penny. Everybody's been asking for him for a while. And is that going to be the spark plug for this Eagles running game? Alling, Penny for our thoughts. He remains in the game. Flanked to Jalen Hurts is right. They're going to run it to him again. Penny's going to pick up 1.5 yards. Another big third down coming up here.
So 3rd and short here. I wonder if the Hurts injury has any impact on them running more tush pushes.
I've wondered that too. You were on mic for that, so people heard you? Yeah. You gotta think about the tush push being impacted by Hurts' knee injury here. 3rd and 2. Swift to the right of Hurts in the shotgun. Gainwell to the left. They run it to... No, they fake it. Hurts is going to run it. So they have confidence in Hurts to run the ball there. I was not expecting Hurts to run it. But Chip, halftime show, you said Hurts going to come running out. Maybe even run them a little bit. Hey, that's a first down, Eagles. Take those ones.
That's got to get the people fired up, seeing him out there running. That's just like, as a teammate, like that just got to get you fired up, man.
Now the Eagles, after that face mask penalty on a touchback, by the way, couple of runs, Penny and Hurts, they're at the 48.5 of Dallas. Down by 3. Hurts in the gun again. Another carry. Swift. Right side, room to run, gain of about 8 or 9. Eagles really making it a point of emphasis to get this ground game going. Potion, $2 super chat. Love it. Ivy full of Michael's secret stuff. Go Birds! When I've gotten sick over the last couple of years, I've gotten a vitamin IV drip. Completely just changed me. Game changer. 82 rushing yards for Philadelphia, 36 for Dallas. Penny to the left of Hurts. 2 receivers to the left. Brown and Smith. Zacchaeus to the right. Hurts will throw it for the first time this half. Flush to his right. Looking to create. Has Swift. First down, Eagles. Down to the 28. And Hurts extends the play as he had to jet right out of the pocket, found Swift downfield on the broken play. Type those ones. Now Swift, by design, was a pass catcher out of the backfield from the jump. But then he did a good job of kind of settling and letting Hurts know, yeah, I'm good. Throw me the rock. 4 rushes, 1 pass for the Eagles. Ball inside the 30. Hurts steps up, takes a shot, deep downfield for Smith. It's caught. Touchdown! What a throw! What a catch! Eagles take the lead! Hurts to Smitty. Possession of the football. 2 feet down. F Dallas. Go Birds!
F the Cowboys!
Stutter go. Got Smith some space. And Hurts dropped it right in the bucket. What a dime. Let's go. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Shout out Smitty and Trace for being here too for the song. Go Birds! Lori with another $20 super chat. Type those TDs in the chat. As Hurts, what a throw there, Chip.
What did I say? Come out, second half, get the crowd hype, and lead a touchdown drive.
Let's go. Lori with the 20. I'm cracking another Yingling for Lori.
And y'all were wondering, where's Smitty? Where's Smitty? Where's he at? There he is, baby. There he is. Woo!
Cheers to Lori and everybody else who's tuned in. Olling, JB got vlogs, Emily M hanging with Lisa, JBT, displays Roblox, Warren France, Danny, oh, Lisa Chipper, another 20 coming in. Continue to type those TDs. Just a perfect throw from Hurts.
Absolute dime. I mean, for him to come out and look like that, after that potential for injury, yeah. Currently rebranding. I think he's fine. At least for this game, I think he'll be all right.
I'm throwing that Hurts to Smitty touchdown into the chat here. Giving shout outs to those of you giving me retweets and follows on the stream here today. Link is in the chat if you want to go back and look at that, or if you want some shout outs. Speaking of shout outs, to those of you interacting with me on Twitter so far here today, Alan and Alyssa, Aaron Leby, Andrew Nathan, Akbars and Aaron again.
Aaron in here asking how much for the 50-50, Aaron. It's $10.
$10 buy-in, Aaron.
$10 Venmo.
Yeah, you can show that graphic there if you want. Lisa Chipper, touchdown. Let's go, Eagles. Beer cheers for that.
So here it is. Venmo Chase. You can scan that QR code. Venmo at Chase_senior. $10 gets you in the raffle.
Yeah, right now the pot, I believe, let me just take another look here, is at $30. Dak fakes the handoff. He's going to take a shot deep downfield for CeeDee Lamb. defended by Darius Slay, incomplete. Lamb, of course, barking about a PI, but that's great coverage by Slay. I mean, he grabbed his arm a little bit, but CeeDee Lamb was grabbing him too. 2nd and 10. Aaron Gronsky, Maggie Logan, and Laurie all sending in the Venmos so far. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 25. Cowboys will run it to Pollard, and it's a big run. Gain of 15, first down, tackled by Blankenship. The most sizable run for the Cowboys so far in this game, as before that they had 34 yards rushing. Now make it 49. Eagles had a light box. Cowboys took advantage of it. Ball at the 40. Heavy to the left for the Cowboys. Prescott under center. Pollard, lone tailback. They run it to him again. Tries to get that left side. Stays on his feet after James Bradberry nearly tackled him along the line of scrimmage. But good balance and power there from Pollard makes it a 5-yard gain. Prescott, 10 of 17, 153 yards, all of those in that first half. It's 2nd and 5. Prescott in the gun. Two receivers to the left, two receivers to the right, one to the left, Prescott takes the snap, fakes the handoff to Dowdle. He'll throw it. Right side. Pass caught. Another first down for Dallas. This time it was to Tolbert. Little used wide receiver on the perimeter there. Timing play. As Prescott faked the handoff, looked left, and then threw right to Tolbert there. I need a Dak Prescott interception. Dak Prescott pick, you make it 28-17. Let's go. Ball at the 45 of Philadelphia. Man in motion. They run it to Dowdle right up the middle, and that's another first down for Dallas. But a flag on the play. It looks like it is coming back. Holding on Ferguson. Going to replay first down here. That is an important penalty. Byard got held. Good call. He was locked up and held. Nakobe Dean is out with the foot injury, by the way. Missed 4 games earlier this year with the foot injury. So it's going to be Nicholas Morrow and Zach Cunningham the rest of the way. Christian Ellis as a backup. Lamb flexed out wide in motion to the left. Prescott over the middle, and it's broken up. Incomplete, intended for Ferguson. And a hit there to dislodge the football from Reed Blankenship as he punched that football away and then got hit by Cunningham. Big third down. Big third down. This is where the game can turn here. You're up by 4. 2nd and 15, excuse me. But hopefully after this, we get that 3rd and 15. 2nd and 15. Ball at midfield. They're going to go end around. Turpin nearly tripped, and then he's hit out of bounds. Got back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. I called it, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now.
Let's go.
Me? I'm always looking ahead. It's 3rd and 15. Big down in this football game.
Come on.
You're up by 4. You get the ball back. You score another touchdown. Make it a 2-score game. Let's go, Birds.
Come on. Get loud in the chat.
Cowboys 4 of 8 on 3rd downs. Average yards to go, 6.3. It's 3rd and 15. You got to get home. You can't give it up. Prescott in the gun. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. He throws left. Ferguson going to be bottled up. Not even close. Cowboys going to have to punt it away. A great stand for this Eagles defense.
Let's go!
Now, Sean Desai has been known to make some good halftime adjustments. Hopefully, this was the start of that. Cowboys able to pick up some big chunk plays on the ground there. One brought back because of a penalty, the other one from Pollard, a positive play. But then the Eagles get that stop that they could not get the entire first half. Britton Covey back to receive. You sense the crowd starting to make some noise here. Punt is away. Covey hauls it in at the 13. And the Eagles offense coming back on the field. We're at $672 in Super Chats. Once we get to 700, I'm drinking the Yingling once again. America's oldest brewery, Pottsville, Pennsylvania. I love Yingling. That's my go-to beer. I love Prize Picks. It's my go-to DFS app. So if you're playing daily fantasy sports or you're into it, it's the only app that you should have. And we have the best deal that any DFS app has to offer, a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Shout out to Greg for drinking the Yingling as well. Greg G, the OG. Prize Picks daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2+ players, you choose more or less on their projected stat lines. Right now, I'm not sitting in a horrible spot, but I need the Giants to make a little bit of a comeback. They were down 24-0. Saquon Barkley, more than 18.5 rushing attempts. A.J. Brown, more than 6 catches. He had 5 at the break. And then I had Jake Elliott, Brandon Aubrey, more than 3.5 field goal makes combined. Sign up today, $100 deposit match. Link is in the chat right now. Make sure you smash that. You can join myself, Chase Sr., producer Chip, and Meek Mill. We're all playing Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS.
We just surpassed 1,000 likes. Can we get to 1,500 likes? You want the Eagles to win this game, smash that like button right now. Right now, we're sitting at 1,082. Every 10 likes we get, I'm drinking, and we just picked up 13 right there. We just picked up 13 right there. We're at 1,095. Who can get us to 1,100? We get to 1,115. Who's going to keep us going? Who's going to keep us going? You want the Birds to win, smash that like button. If you want them to score on this drive, you got to like the video.
Let's go. Big drive coming up for the Eagles. Lloyd Christmas said, like now, it's free. Exactly, it's free.
Takes 1 second.
We, of course, appreciate all of the Super Chats that come in. But you don't have to send in a Super Chat to support the show. Kenny Moore, by the way, who I really liked for the Eagles to pick up as a slot corner, has 2 pick sixes today. Eagles up 21-17. After the Britton Covey fair catch, they begin this drive at the 13. Hurts 12 of 15 for 160 today. They'll run it. Swift. Little to no gain on that play. Jonathan Hankins. Stout defensive tackle. Tamar Bowles, Chase, whoever said you drink too much hasn't watched Marshall do a Knicks game. We like to have fun here at Chat Sports. Kind of like to say we're the hybrid between Barstool and ESPN. Fun of Barstool, analysis of ESPN. But we're better than both, of course. 2nd and 8. They give them 2 on that play? Are you kidding? We'll take it. Hurts will throw it here. Across the middle of the field to Dallas Goedert. Fights his way to make it a 3rd and 1. Second catch there for Goedert. Danielle Knight, been watching you guys since last year. Tamar said the best watch parties. I agree. Thanks for being here, Tamar and Danielle, and everybody else. 3rd and 1. Chip's question earlier. Does Hurts' knee injury impact the brotherly shove? Not here. They run it. Hurts picks it up. First down, Philadelphia.
too easy.
Type those ones like Bob is doing
Come
right
on.
now. $28 away from me having another sip of the Yingling. Help me out. Yeah, I think we're good. Time of possession, 21 minutes for the Eagles, 17 for the Cowboys, but a big drive right here. Ball to 24. Hurts in the gun. Cowboys show safety blitz, then that causes Hurts to audible. Cowboys back off. Curse showing blitz once again. He comes. Hurts steps up in the pocket, takes a shot deep downfield. Oh, caught by DeVonta Smith, but didn't get 2 feet down. A great throw from Hurts, though, to go back shoulder there. But while Smith was up in the air, he was pushed out of bounds. A late flag thrown. What's the flag? They're going to say first down Eagles? What happened? Neutral zone infraction on the Cowboys? F Dallas, F Dallas, F Dallas. So it's first and medium here. Hurts in the gun. Hands it off to Swift. Started left, cut it upfield, gain of 2. And yes, was a neutral zone infraction 2 plays ago. Under 5 to go here in the third. It's a 2nd and 3. Ball at the 31 of Philadelphia. Hurts in the shotgun. Zaccheaus and Smith to the right. A.J. Brown to the left. Another Hurts audible. Play clock at 4. Hurts gets the snap off. Read option with Swift. Tries to get the corner. He does! Stays on his feet. Picks up another first down. Miscommunication there between Hurts trying to read the edge and Swift because he wasn't sure if he wanted to give him the football. Swift then took it, split 2 defenders, gets the yards to gain. Al Nasser typing those ones. Ernesto, Philly fan here. Barry typing those ones as well. 94 rushing yards for the Eagles here. Good to see the return of this Eagles rushing offense. Under 4 to go in the third. 3 receivers to the right. Quick throw. A.J. Brown. That gives them 6. Gain of 5. Quick little bubble screen to Brown with some receivers blocking out in front. It's a great play to make this 2nd and 3rd and manageable. Eagles approaching midfield. Micah Parsons off the field for this play. Can Philadelphia take advantage? 2nd and 5. Swift flank to Hurts' right. Eagles will throw it. Hurts down the right side of the field. Incomplete, flag thrown. Stephon Gilmore holding A.J. Brown. You can move those chains once again for Philadelphia. Coming out of the break, may have been in illegal hands to the face. Greg Olson disagrees with the call. He said Gilmore played the double move well. Either way, penalty called. First down, Birds. Ball at the 41. Hurts under center. Goedert in motion. Him and Stoller to the left with A.J. Brown. Play action. Could Hurts take a shot? He's going to look. He's going to fire. Deep downfield. Triple coverage. Incomplete. A.J. Brown had to play defensive back. That was an effort. He's down there somewhere. I'm going to chuck it. I didn't love the throw. Brown is so good at those 50-50 balls. Now, A.J. Brown, before the ball got there, was swarmed. But that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Brown, 7 targets, 6 catches, 62 yards. I don't hate taking the shot, as I kind of alluded to. I thought there was a chance there. Play clock at 3, at 2, at 1. Eagles get the snap off. Hurts, fakes the handoff, has Goedert in the flat, room to run. He's going to rumble down the sideline inside the 15. Goedert ripped down by his right arm, though. Eagles are already down Grant Calcaterra. If you remember, Goedert hurt his arm/collarbone last year. He stiff-armed the defender and then was ripped down by his right arm, and that's the arm that he's holding right now. Dallas on Dallas crime, exactly right. Sun Eater with the $5 super chat. First, though, $61K.
We did it, baby.
Can we get the $62K for Kelce? It's his birthday today. 61,000 subs. Thanks to everybody for supporting the show. If you're looking for daily Eagles shows, news, analysis, rumors, watch parties, live shows, entertainment, we got you covered here. Hit that sub button. Sun Eater with that 5. A lot of Eagles fans in Japan. People of culture. That's very cool. Very cool. Konnichiwa. I think that's right. A lot of Smitty said it, so I said it. A lot of Eagles fans in Japan. Very cool. Did not know that. Almost 3,000 people watching live, hanging out with us. We've had well over 50,000 people join us throughout the day. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. More likes, more people who hang out, the more fun that we will have. We're up to 677 in supers. I can't drink again until we get to $700. We're 23 away. Dallas Goedert already walking to the locker room for further evaluation.
Yeah, kind of got brought down by his arm. Didn't look great. Did not look great.
And he was holding his forearm, which is scary to me because he was brought down after the stiff arm by his right arm. So his weight is there, and then the Cowboy defender kind of ripped his arm a little bit.
It's always a scare when you put the stiff arm on someone. The only way that can really bring you down is by pulling that arm, and you land the wrong way. It's not good.
So he's already headed to the locker room. I'm not sure if it looked like structural, but he was near the locker room. He goes to the locker room. We'll see an inevitable X-ray here. Eagles in the red zone, though. Ball at the 13. Up by 4. Can they add to their cushion? Red zone offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns so far. Can they go 3 for 3? Hurts in the gun. Swift to his left. He'll throw it here. Flush to his right. He scampers. Has room to run. Inside the 10. Gain of a few. Second down coming up as he kind of just glided out of bounds there. And there's a flag on the play. Right now the signal is toward Dallas. Holding on the defense. First down, Eagles. Tight those ones. Julio Jones was held as penalties are really hurting Dallas here. Not much of a surprise. Julio Jones' undershirt was grabbed. Clear tug. Almost 3,000 people watching live. We're past 3,000 watching live. Thanks for being here. Eagles with the ball inside the 5. 4.5-yard line. 2 to the left. Swift in the backfield with Hurts. Hurts hands it off to Swift. Gain of 1, maybe 2. Christy Mark, $2 super chat and a first time super chatter. Christy loves Mike. Mike, you're a lucky man. Christy, you're a lucky woman. Now with Goedert out, Albert Okwa-Ebenam, first snap as an Eagle on that last play. He's not a good blocker. So he comes out of the game. Jack Stoll is in the game. A.J. Brown heavy, pistol formation for Philadelphia. Ball up to 3.5. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to throw it into the flat. A.J. Brown makes a defender miss, and he's in for the touchdown! Eagles add to their lead. 3-yard touchdown throw from Hurts to Brown. I love the design here. Hurts in the shotgun. Brown was behind Lane Johnson to the right. Hurts faked the handoff, and they ran a play similar to this earlier on in which the receiver goes into the flat, and as Hurts drifted left, threw left to Brown, made a man miss, cut it upfield, touchdown, Eagles type those TDs. Extra point, up and good, 11-point ball game. And you know the motto, baby. F Dallas, go Birds. Sing it with us. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Oh, let's get the party going, baby. A lot of tick left, 16 minutes. But the Eagles right now, 11-point advantage. Things are good. Let's ask you this. How about you go through the super chats? I got to run to use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. We're 20 away from $700 in super chats. Now we're only 10 away after Kyle Knowles' $10 super chat. By the time I get back, if we get to 700, I'm chugging my Yingling. Let's go.
Let's go, Vernon Hicks, a first-time super chatter. Thank you, Vernon, sending in the 1. Much appreciated. And then we got a 10 rolling in here from Kyle Noel, Florida-born, but 15-year Eagle fan. Go Eagles! Kyle, much love. Showing love from Florida. A lot of Eagles fans in Florida. Let's go, Greg. You said it. Eagles got 28 points. That's holding true right now. That's holding true right now. Keep showing those TDs in the chat. King Fade, Aaron, Jared, Jaden's World. Any more super chats that come in right now? Again, we're 10 away from 700. 10 away from 700. Any that come in, I'm drinking. Any that come in, I'm drinking. Who's going to get us to 700? We're just 10 away. We got Kane Angel, Gregory Gottschall, Spawn, Raymond, Randall, Bob, Kane Angel, Barry. All typing TDO, showing those TDs in the chat. 11-point lead here for the Birds coming to the end of the third quarter. And what a performance since halftime. What a performance since halftime. Lloyd Christmas says it. Hit that like button. We're up to 1,252 likes. Can we get to 1,500 likes? Can we get to 1,500 likes? If you haven't liked the video yet, go hit that like button. Gregory, Steven, Terrace, Scott, all spamming TD. Cash $10 away. $10 away. Chase is almost back. We want to be at 700 before he gets back. As the Cowboys are going to take the kickoff out of the end zone and actually gain positive yards out to about the 27. So interesting. He took it out like deep back in the end zone. Was able to get out to about the 27. We didn't get to that 700 yet.
We're 10 away.
10 away.
We're going to get there.
10 away, baby.
This is a quick bathroom trip. This is the first play of the drive, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, they had a return. All right. Can the Eagles pressure ratchet up? They send a blitz. Prescott throw over the middle. Caught CeeDee Lamb a lot faster than Kevin Byard. Going to be a sizable gain there for Dallas. Andriarno and Kyle Noll, by the way, going on the F Dallas Go Birds cowboy hat. And then Andriarno, this is where Dak chokes and we get an interception, hopefully. First and 10. Ball at the 48. Cowboys down by 11. Prescott in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. 4 linemen for Philadelphia. Prescott steps back. He's going to throw. Good coverage there by James Bradberry, but a pinpoint precision throw and a tough contested catch by Michael Gallup. Gain of 10.5, first down. Big drive here for this Eagles defense. Can't give up a touchdown. Field goal's okay. Not a touchdown, though. Couple more supers. $3 away from 700. Itar with the $1. Very cute dog there. Vernon Hicks with the 2 with the super sticker. Anonymous account 69. Eagles are beating the Cowboys. Cowgirls. Go Birds!
Go Birds!
Anonymous account 69. I love it. We're $3 away from 700.
Come on.
And then I'm chugging some of my Yingling here.
We're 1 away.
Goodwin Phillips is a first time Super Cheddar. Goodwin Phillips, thank you, my good sir. Or Godwin Phillips. $2 right there. Looks like a beautiful family, I think, in the profile picture. Good stuff. Thanks for supporting the program. Make sure you subscribe for year-round coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles. I bring you all of the latest news, analysis, opinions, rumors, live shows, and watch parties like this. We're 50 cents away from 700. And then I'm drinking this Yingling. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies.
Let's go!
Ahmad, get some super chats. I'm too hungover to come up with something clever. Go Birds from Maggie. And then Ahmad Watkins is a first time Super Cheddar. Cheers to Ahmad, my man.
Cheers.
And we're past 700.
There we go.
I'm going to throw a shotgun on the table. We get another 50, I'm shotgunning a beer. We get another 50, I'm shotgunning a beer.
Someone get that in right now.
I'm looking at the Cowboys report. They have $1,200 in super chats. We're up to 706. We are within range here. We are within range.
Adam Butters with a 5.
Adam Butters with the 5. He sneaks a 5-piece in there. Adam, appreciate you. $10 or more gets you on the F Dallas Go Birds Cowboys hat. We'll raffle this off at the end of the show. A $20 super chat or more gets you a raffle ticket for this. Kathy Swan, a first time Super Cheddar. Kathy, she's going on the F Dallas hat. First, though, it's a 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Ball at the 41. Prescott in the shotgun. Ferguson to the right of the right tackle in motion. Prescott drops it off for Pollard. Somehow he slips past an Eagles defender to make it 2nd and medium. He got around Darius Slay. Reese is a first time Super Cheddar. Birds, yeehaw! It's a 2nd and 3. 3 to the left. Prescott in the gun. Pollard flanked to his right. Dak gonna audible at the line. Eagles with 4 defensive linemen. Josh Sweat, Brandon Graham, the stand-up rushers. They send in Cunningham. Cowboys try to run it, and they're going to be stopped just shy of that first down marker. It's going to bring up a
third down.
You know what to do. Type those threes in the chat.
Let's go. Come on, get loud in the chat. 3rd and 1.
Prescott under center, fakes the handoff to Pollard, rolls right, throws. How is that complete? Once again, sticky coverage by James Bradberry, but another tough contested catch by Michael Gallup. First down, Cowboys. He fit that into the tightest of windows, did Dak. And Bradberry was right there, had his arm up. Ball just slipped by. He didn't address the football, though. He was looking at Gallup with that arm up. Ball at the 23+. Dak in the gun. He'll throw it once again underneath, and it's dropped. Dropped by Ferguson. The Cowboys, to my count, have had 4 or 5 drops in this ball game so far. 2nd and 10. We are giving away an autographed Michael Vick jersey after the game. It will go to our Super Chat MVP. The number to beat right now, $200 Super Chat from the real one, Paul. 2nd and 10. CeeDee Lamb in the backfield with Dak. He's in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Dak throws it underneath CeeDee. Stopped shy of the first down by Eli Ricks. If he just went straight, I thought he would have had it. Plenty of real estate in front of him. Instead, good tackle by Ricks in open space. And this will be a 3rd and 1. CeeDee came out of the backfield, matched up against Zach Cunningham. Crossed him over like Allen Iverson back in the day. 10 targets, 6 grabs, 107 for CeeDee. And another big money down here. 3rd and 1. Prescott under center. Heavy to the right. Pollard the tailback. Eagles counter by stacking the box. Handoff goes to Pollard. He stopped just short. I think he stopped just short. Now, will the Cowboys try to go brotherly shove here in the city of brotherly love? Half yard short. This Eagles defense does practice against the brotherly shove, but what will Dallas do?
Come on, baby.
Give them a taste of their own medicine. Eagles get a stop here. You love their chances with the momentum and the score being 11 points favored to Philadelphia right now at 28-17. Type 4 in the chat. Prescott under center. Gonna try to quarterback sneak it. On the second push, he may have gotten it, but it's gonna be close. And Byard, he retaliated against a Cowboys player, pushed him in the face mask, and now that's going to be a penalty on Byard, who's a 5-time team captain for the Tennessee Titans and a 2-time first-team All-Pro. Just a bad penalty right there, unless they call the Cowboys for initiating it. I think this is going to be on Philadelphia. More than 3,000 people watching live. Please make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Officials are discussing the personal foul on the Eagles. Half the distance to the goal and a first down. Byard said it's my bad. What's unfortunate about that is that Prescott was stopped, and I don't know if he got the yard to gain. I don't think he did. Jessica Hope with another one. We'll get to your super chats here in a moment. Either way, big red zone sequence here for both teams. Cowboys down by 11. Eagles up by 11, looking to make a statement. Prescott in the shotgun. He moves Pollard to his right, and now There's a challenge flag on the field thrown by Nick Sirianni. I'm not sure what Nick Sirianni is challenging here.
Even if I don't understand. Because even if they call him short, would it be a penalty after the play is over? So then the Eagles would still take over, but the penalty would apply after the play?
That's not a bad point. That could be it.
That's if they call it like a dead ball penalty.
A dead ball foul, right.
Interesting.
Go to Prize Picks real quick. Going to take a look at how Saquon Barkley is doing for the New York Giants. The G-Men down 27-6 in what has been a disastrous year. Saquon has 16 carries for 90 yards. So we need, $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Here are my picks for today. We've already hit on A.J. Brown more than 6 catches. He had 7 with that touchdown. Saquon Barkley, we need more than 18.5 rushing attempts. There's 11-17 left in this game. Giants do have the football. They're down to Tommy DeVito after Daniel Jones suffered what looked to be somewhat of a serious knee injury. Don't want to speculate, but it didn't look good. But again, sign up with Prize Picks if you're into daily fantasy. It is the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America, and it's daily fantasy made easy. It makes game day so much more fun. You can play with me, producer Chip. Meek Mill is in on the Prize Picks movement as well. Here's Greg Terrell with the $5 super chat. Birds! Thank you, Greg. Good looks on that one. And then Kevin Jervis. Thanks, guys. Go Birds! Jessica Hope with another 2. FTCB, go Eagles. I think that's F the Cowboys right there. Hey, you know what the F Dallas hat says?
Go Birds!
F Dallas, go Birds. Anybody who sends in a $10 super chat, we're putting your name here, but this is what I'm doing. For the rest of the game, anybody who sends in a $5 super chat, your name goes on the F Dallas hat. So, okay, it's exactly what Chip said. Good job by Chip. This was called a dead ball personal foul. So the Eagles are challenging that Dak did not reach the yard to gain. And if that's the case, it was a 4th down, then the Eagles would get the ball deep in their own territory with that personal foul. I don't think it's going to go the Eagles' favor. Eagles are charged with their first time out. So now we pick it back up. Ball at the 7, 1st and goal. Dak in the shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Pollard to the right of Dak. Dak takes the snap, looks left, throws across the middle. Incomplete. Intended for Ferguson. By the time his read took him to Ferguson, Ferguson was out of bounds. Coverage by Zach Cunningham.
This would be huge for an Eagles defense that struggled in the red zone.
How about a pick?
Yeah.
How about a pick?
Come on.
How about an interception of Dak Prescott right here? As we just got another $5 super chat from Taylor Verner, a first-time super chatter, but she's a Cowboys fan. Ball still at the 7. Prescott in the gun. Brings in Pollard for protection to his right. 3 receivers to the left. They run it. Pollard, left side. Stopped by Cunningham after a gain of a couple of yards. And it's going to be 3rd and goal from just inside the 5-yard line. Berto86 with the $2 super chat. And Berto, a first-timer. Now, Taylor Verner, I'll put you on that F Dallas hat, even though you are a Cowboys fan. Ball at the 4. 3rd and goal. Split back. Prescott in the shotgun. CeeDee Lamb to the left. Keep an eye on him. Prescott drops back. He's going to try to run it, and he stopped short of the first down. Upended at the 2-yard line. Tried to go up and over, and he was hit by Darius Slay and then polished off by Zach Cunningham. I don't know how he held on to that football, but he took a massive hit, fell on his head. Ball at the 2. Ball at the 2. Cowboys are going to go for it.
Let's go. Come on.
4th and
Fourth
goal.
down.
4th and goal. 4th and goal. Prescott in the shotgun. Pollard to his left. 2 tight ends to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Prescott will throw, and it's caught. Touchdown by the nose of the football. Schoonmaker, the tight end out of Michigan, was his knee down. Blankenship was in coverage. That's going to be close. He might be short with the knee down. He's short. He's down by contact. He'd be short. He's short. He's short. He's short.
Let's go.
He's short. His knee was down, and the ball is clearly short of the goal line. He's short. He is short. He is short.
No way he got there. Brandon, F Dallas, go Birds, baby.
Brandon George, $10. We're putting you on the F Dallas hat. It's $5 the rest of the game to get on the F Dallas hat. And then we're going to raffle this off at the end of the show. I think he's short. I don't know how they call this a touchdown. He is absolutely short in my opinion. Eagles should get the ball back after this big stop on 4th down.
Absolutely. He absolutely should be called down short.
Chip, I'm going to send you this picture here. That should not be a touchdown. The knee is down before the goal line. Prescott pretty much threw that ball right at the sticks. That should not be a touchdown. Brandon George putting you on here. Thank you, brother. F Dallas, go Birds all day. That is not a touchdown. He is short. Here it is. I mean, make the judgment for yourself. Like, I see knee down, and you can't tell me the nose of that football, when you look at the knee, and if it's lined up with the knee, that he has the yard to gain. And now we're getting a look at another photo that clearly shows the football short. That's a great tackle by Reed Blankenship right there. That is not going to be a touchdown. And the Eagles are still going to have this 11-point advantage. And Philadelphia gets the ball back. They're going to go brotherly shove here at the goal line. Jalen Hurts going to go hard count. Could the Eagles run something out of this? Hurts going to push the pile. Unbelievable. They get 2 yards there. The Cowboys on that fourth down went with the two-man rub with Schoonmaker and Ferguson. They throw it in the flat to Schoonmaker and Reed Blankenship. What a play. And it literally came down to inches. Eagles now have the ball at the 2.5. Hurts is now in the shotgun. He's going to take the snap. He's going to look to throw behind Olamide Zaccheaus. This game is far from over because if the Eagles have to punt here, the Cowboys are going to get good field position still down by 11. But a huge play nonetheless. Jalen Hurts on third downs today, 4 of 5 for 50 yards. A big one here, being that it's 3rd and 8. Hurts, quick throw. DeVonta Smith tries to get the edge. He can't. To the 6. At least gives the Eagles some breathing room here. And the Eagles are going to have to punt from their own end zone. So a good stop from Dallas. Quick bubble screen to Smith. Had some blockers there, but the Cowboys had too many bodies. Now you need a really good punt, as DeVonta Smith is limping after that last play. Braden Mann, not known for having the longest leg. He gets the punt away, and it's extremely short. And Dallas is going to get the ball at the 47.5-yard line. Man had to let that punt rip basically as soon as he caught it. But the Cowboys still have a chance here. 8:36, plenty of time. What a fascinating game we have in Philadelphia here between the 7-1 Eagles and the 5-2 Cowboys. We're $40 away from $800 in donations. Cheers to everybody for watching. Cheers to everybody for subscribing. We got past 61,000 subs. Here's our Super Chat menu. You send in a $10 donation, sign the F Dallas hat. $20 gets you a raffle ticket to win the F Dallas Go Birds hat. $50 will do a shotgun or a beer bong. $100 gets you into the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. And the largest Super Chat that comes in tonight, the number to beat, $200 from Paul. We are giving away an autographed Michael Vick jersey. Here it is. It has the certificate of authentication. I will give you a note, and I'll give you my autograph, as we always like to do here on the show. That's always very popular with the Eagles Now. And that is our Super Chat menu. We also have a couple of Venmos that came in. Our 50-50 raffle is up to $50. So the winner right now will walk away with $25. Can we get that number up to $100 or even more? Here's how you get involved with our 50-50 raffle. We'll decide it fairly with a horse race after the game. Venmo me at Chase_Senior. That's the username. We're doing it on Venmo. Therefore, once I get the money there, I can send it to you very easily with a couple of taps. The QR code is here. This is one of our last calls for our 50-50 Venmo raffle. We've been giving away hundreds of dollars to our viewers. Let's do it once again. David Tahi, Dan Littlefield, Aaron Gronsky, Maggie Logan, Lori, all sending in those Venmos. Dallas Goedert ruled out, by the way, with the forearm injury. Intense ending to this game, and you wouldn't want it any other way. Dallas starts this drive at the 48. Prescott will throw to the right, immediately swallowed up by Kevin Byard and Zach Cunningham is Tony Pollard. Looked like a design screen, and the Eagles quick to it. And it was Pollard. Faked the blitz, tried to slip out. Byard and Zach Cunningham were having none of it. Loss of 3. Ball back at the 45 of Dallas. Prescott in the shotgun. Takes the snap, fakes the handoff, looks left, throws underneath. Pollard again. Tackled after a medium gain, but a flag flies. It's going to be on Philadelphia, it looks like. Illegal contact on Eli Ricks. It's a first down. He was working on Brandon Cooks. Slight contact downfield, but yeah. 1st and 10, ball directly at the 50, right on the Eagles midfield logo. Empty set for Prescott, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. He looks left. He throws left. He has CeeDee Lamb. He's open. Stays in bounds. Gain of 16. $3,300 people watching live. If you love the Philadelphia Eagles, my name's Chase Sr. Grew up in Westchester, right outside of Philly. Went to Temple. Been rooting on this team since I was the ripe age of 4. And now to cover this team every single day is a blessing. So if you want to be informed on the Eagles every day, year-round with shows, subscribe. Watch parties on game days. Ball at the 34. Prescott in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left. 2 to the right. Prescott takes the snap. He's going to step up in the pocket. Throws too high for Cooks. Incomplete. Bradberry in coverage. 2nd and 10. Reddick with the pressure there on Dak. He hit him just after he let loose of that football. Prescott, 20 of 31 for 235 yards. He had about 150-plus yards in that first half. Ball at the 34. Prescott in the gun once again. That's where he'll throw it from. Nowhere to go. Waiting. Throws downfield, and it's caught. Inside the 5 is Tolbert, but a flag on the play. And it's against Philadelphia, so the play will stand. Holding on, I believe, Eli Ricks, as after Dak extended the play, Bradberry just lost where Tolbert was. So once again, we're going to have a goal line type of situation. And it's going to be 1st and goal from the 2. Prescott under center. Cowboys go I formation here. They bring in the fullback. Handoff. Pollard reaches for the goal line. And there's a penalty. The signal is that Pollard is in, but there's a flag on the play. Illegal formation on the Cowboys. F Dallas. Ralph checking in. First time super chatter. 45-year Eagle fan. Go Birds. Ralph. Thank you for that, my brother. So after the illegal formation, it's still going to be 1st and goal. But now, instead of the ball at the 2, ball at the 7. Prescott in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. CeeDee Lamb in motion. In the slot now. Cooks to the left. Prescott will throw. He gets flushed to his right, extending the play into the end zone, caught. Touchdown. Tolbert. Once again, Dak Prescott extending the play with his legs and making something out of structure happen, and Philadelphia can't hold up in coverage. So right now it's a 28-23 game. You have to think if the Cowboys are going to go for 2 here to make it a field goal game. Bradberry just, again, lost track of Tolbert after the extension of the play. Cowboys going to go for 2. Can you at least get a stop here? Empty set for Prescott. Eagles defensive line has to win. Prescott now goes under center. Pollard as the lone tailback. Fakes the handoff to Pollard. Nowhere to go with it. He's extending the play again. Tries to get the edge. Does he get there? He does. He beat Brandon Graham around the corner. 28-25 ball game here. Oh, he's out. He's out. He's going to be short. He's out. Ball at the half-yard line. Eagles will maintain their 5-point lead. So it will be 28-23, 6:23 left. And can the Eagles salt the game away here and have to avoid the Cowboys going down the field for a potential game-winning touchdown? Hey, good job on the hustle play by Brandon Graham. We're back to a one-possession game. Cowboys, in order to win this one, will need a touchdown. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Cheers to all of y'all. We try to make these watch parties very entertaining and the best place to watch the game outside of being at the game, and I think we've been able to do that today. Make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. I'm looking at our record for likes. On all of the watch parties that we've done so far this year, our record for likes is 2,200. Our second best is 1,700. Can we beat those numbers? Alameda Zacchaeus, rare fair catch at the 2-yard line to cause the touchback. New rules, obviously, on these kickoffs the last couple of years. And now a big drive for Philadelphia. Bye week looming next week. A win going into the bye would taste oh so good. A loss, especially to this team, not good. 3,600 people watching live. Continue to like the video. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes here. Delhi 6254 EAGLES Eagles. Appreciate you, Delhi. And if that's Rondell White, congratulations on the Westchester University Hall of Fame induction. Hurts in the shotgun. Going to give it to Swift. Maybe 2 yards on the play. And 2nd and long coming up here for Philadelphia.
Gotta bleed this clock. Get a couple first downs.
Yeah, you got to exhaust clock for sure.
All you really need is 3.
Cowboys do have 3 timeouts. Eagles with 2 timeouts. No challenge, though, for Nick Sirianni, so a review would have to be in their favor inside 2 minutes. Ball to 26.5. Hurts will throw it here. He's going to step up. He's going to run, and he's going to slide down 2.5 yards shy of that first down marker. A massive 3rd down coming up for this Eagles offense. Micah Parsons is claiming that he got held. Landon Dickerson looked to have gotten away with one, but it won't matter if the Eagles can't pick up this first down. Eagles, 7 of 12 on 3rd downs today. It's 3rd and 3. Ball at the 32. Play clock inside 5. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looks to throw it. Lofts it. Left side. Out of bounds. Incomplete. No flags. I hate the play call. I hate taking a deep shot on third down. And now the Eagles are going to have to punt it. 4:52 left, only up by 5. See, I want a high percentage throw. I don't want a 50-50 ball down the left sideline. Because you don't milk any clock. Braden Mann's punt down to the 15, return to the 25. Coverage by Josh Jobe to run Turpin out of bounds. So you have a feeling the game could come down to this.
That missed 2, though.
Yeah,
Coming
that
up
missed
huge.
2-point conversion's huge.
Now they need a touchdown as opposed to a field goal. Huge.
Eagles defense has not had many stops tonight, and Dak Prescott has been great extending plays with his legs. They got to find a way to keep him contained in the pocket. Fakes the handoff. He's going to look to throw down the middle of the field, caught by CeeDee Lamb all the way down to the 48. 8 catches for CeeDee Lamb. He beat Sidney Brown right from the jump of that route. It's going to come down to the Eagles' pass rush here. Lamb targeted 12 times, 8 catches for 144. Prescott has 3 touchdowns tonight, 5 yards away from 300 yards. Cowboys run it with Pollard. Not much room there. He picks up 2 or 3. Under 4 minutes to go. Eagles with those 2 timeouts, 2-minute warning in either team's favor here. Cowboys with all 3 timeouts, but it comes down to the Eagles defense getting a stop. That's it. Prescott in the shotgun. Pollard to his right. Fakes the handoff to Pollard. Clean pocket. Steps up. Throws, pass caught. Brandon Cooks, he rolls and tumbles for a first down. Legal contact downfield. Penalty decline, though, doesn't matter. That one called on James Bradberry. First and 10 Dallas, ball at the 43. Prescott in the shotgun. Pollard to his left. 4-man front for Philadelphia. Prescott, he takes a shot deep downfield. It's incomplete, intended for CeeDee Lamb. See, the Cowboys took a shot there on first down. The Eagles took a shot on third down. There's a massive difference there from a play calling strategical standpoint, and that's why I did not agree with Brian Johnson's call to throw a deep shot to A.J. Brown on that third down. You have to have a high percentage throw or a throw that can bleed some clock or force the Cowboys to take a timeout. 2nd and 10, Prescott in the gun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Throw incomplete. Intended for Pollard in the flat.
Cut's going to bring up third down.
3rd and 10. Type those threes.
Let's go.
Type those threes. F Dallas, go Birds. Come on. Get a stop. Get a stop.
We need a stop.
Have to imagine it's 2-down territory here.
Come on, Chet. Get
Ball
loud.
to 43. CeeDee, Cooks, and Ferguson to the left. Empty set for Prescott. 4-man front for Philadelphia. They only send 4. Prescott over the middle, caught. Ferguson again. Soft coverage, easy throw, easy catch. First down, Cowboys. I don't think the Eagles get the ball back in this game. Cunningham and Morrow in coverage. Ball at the 31.5. Ferguson, 6 catches, 81 yards. Prescott in the gun. He'll throw it again. He gets sacked. Brandon Graham brings him down. Huge sack for BG. His first full sack of the year. Faked outside, broke inside. And he brings down Dak. Massive play for BG. 2nd and 17. Game clock and play clock nearly identical. A second difference. 2:15 left in the fourth. Ball at the 38. Prescott in the gun. Takes the snap. He's going to go down again. Pocket collapses again, but a flag on the play. They're picking it up. They're picking it up. Jalen Carter with the sack. Jalen Carter with the sack. Back-to-back sacks for this Eagles defense. Break in action because of the 2-minute warning. Chip, show that sub count. Sub for Eagles dubs. Sub for Eagles dubs.
Let's go!
Hit that subscribe button for daily coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles. We don't just go live for watch parties on game day. We bring you shows every single day. Sub for Eagles dubs. 4,300 people watching live. Massive 2-play sequence coming up. Remember the Brandon Graham force out of Dak Prescott for the 2-point conversion, and then the sack right there. Huge.
Massive. Massive.
And then Jalen Carter with that sack. As we talked about how the Eagles throughout this week can wear down the Cowboys in the trenches throughout the course of a 60-minute ball game. Back-to-back sacks. So clutch right there for Philadelphia.
Right when they needed it. Right when they needed it.
We started the day, by the way, with 60,554 subscribers. We're past 61K here. Please make sure you continue to hit that sub button. Also, you want to send in super chats to support the show? We have a super chat menu for everybody. $10. Your name goes on the F the Dallas Cowboys hat. $20 gets you a raffle ticket to win the F Dallas hat. We'll do that raffle after the game. $50 for a shotgun or beer bong. $100 gets you into the exclusive club of the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. And our Super Chat MVP will win a signed Michael Vick jersey. The number to beat is $200 from our guy Paul. You beat that, you become the leader in the clubhouse here. So 2-minute warning right now, just waiting to come back from commercial break. We don't take commercial breaks here on Eagles Now. Let's get this stream to 2,000 likes. 4,300 people watching live, 1,600 likes right now. 3rd and 21. Ball all the way back at the 42. Eagles with a 5-man front here. 2 safeties back. Can the pass rush win again? Prescott takes the snap. He looks. He throws. It's caught by Lamb at the 29. It'll be a 4th and manageable. Somehow Dak fit that ball in there. Under 140 to go. Cowboys still with 3 timeouts left.
Let's go. It's 4th down. This is it right here.
4th and 8. Get a stop. Get a stop. This is the ball game right here. Ball at the 29. 3 to the left. Prescott in the shotgun. And the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. Make some noise in the chat.
Let's go!
Make some noise in the chat. And it's the Eagles who actually call a timeout. So the Cowboys still have 3. This is the ball game. Win the damn game. Win the ball game. $10 super chat again coming in from Brandon George. Go Birds for the hat. Brandon George, I'm putting you on here, brother. And here we go. It's a 4th and 8. Eagles fans are making noise. I need all of you to make noise in the chat as well. Lloyd Christmas, a $2 super chat. We'll get caught up on your supers after the game, and we'll do a post-game show too, win or lose. Hopefully we're celebrating with an Eagles dub. Ball to 29. Cowboys need to get to the 21.5. They've been really good on 3rd and 4th down tonight. Prescott in the shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Tailback is Pollard. Prescott takes the snap. He throws. It's incomplete. No flags. James Bradberry in coverage on Tolbert. Turnover on downs. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Bradberry one-on-one. I can't believe they went to Tolbert on 4th down. Darius Slay, good coverage, locked down on CeeDee Lamb. Ferguson has been one of their go-tos so far tonight. He was clamped as well. And Bradberry, who's had an up and down evening with the stop on 4th down. Now the Cowboys have 3 timeouts left. So this game is not over. Hurts is in the shotgun. Swift, flank to his right. And Philadelphia's going to call their final timeout. F Dallas, go Birds! Lloyd Christmas with the 2. If you're an Eagles fan, hit that like button. It's free. No lies told. Just all facts right there. We're at $778 in donations. Eagles Now post-game show coming your way. Stay tuned for that. Get your Venmos in. Last call for our Venmo 50-50 raffle, by the way. The pot continues to grow at Chase_senior. 1st and 10. 1:17 left. Cowboys with 3 timeouts. Hurts. Handoff. Swift. Left side. Gain of 2. Cowboys call their first timeout. You want to show that Venmo image real quick there, Chip? Last call for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. The pot right now is up to $90. So the winner's coming away with at least $45. At Chase_senior, we're going to decide it by way of a horse race. You can scan the QR code here as well. What a football game in Philadelphia. Second and 8 for the Eagles now. Hurts in the shotgun. Swift to his right. Valencia, a first-time super chatter. Swift now to the left of Hurts. They're going to get up to Swift. Tries to get that right side. Very good tackle there. Dallas going to call their second timeout. Gain of 1 for Swift. That was Bell with the ankle tackle on DeAndre Swift. Here's Valencia, a first-time super chatter. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Jamarcus Jennings, a first time Super Cheddar! We're up to 785 in Supers. If we get to 1,000, I'm shotgunning another beer. Ball at the 32 for Philadelphia. It's a 3rd and 7. Cowboys with 1 timeout left. Comes down to this play. Hurts. Handoff. Swift. He fumbled the football. He ran into A.J. Brown, who has the football. The Eagles recover. Tyler Steen, the rookie right guard. A.J. Brown was in motion. The handoff went to Swift, and he fumbled the football. And Steen barely was able to recover that football. Holy shit. That brings the clock down to 47 seconds. That would have given the Cowboys the ball at the 30. That may have saved the game. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Eagles just have to get this punt away, and they have to have good special teams coverage. Are you kidding me? Micah Parsons had his hands on the football. And then Steen was able to corral it. Brandon Graham on the sideline. Whew. Spawn saying, I almost shit myself. We're taking all of your funniest super chats right now, and we'll read all of them. Oh my gosh. Braden Mann. Gonna punt it away. It's gonna drop at the 30, and it's gonna roll inside the 15 to the 14, and that roll took some time off the clock. Cowboys, 46 seconds left, no timeouts, down by 5. They need a touchdown. I mean, you can't tell me that you fumble it on that 3rd down and then you give up a touchdown here, right? Like the football gods have to be on our sides now.
Just can't happen.
Prescott, 21 game-winning drives in the 4th quarter and OT. Game-winning drive here would be disastrous. Cowboys start at the 14. Prescott, he'll throw it. Going to look to throw it deep downfield. And a penalty on Bradberry, but I'd make the argument that's on Gallup. Bradberry didn't turn around to address the football. Ball's going to be at around midfield. Oh my gosh. Bradberry tried to turn to it. Gallup did the smart thing. He just jumped up. Bradberry injured his knee, it looks like, though. There's going to be 40 seconds left with the ball around midfield. And the Eagles are going to be without their number 2 cornerback here. He's going to get up, and he's going to walk off the field. But it gives the Cowboys some breathing room and a chance and some life. 5,000 people watching live. Let's get this stream to 2,000 likes. If you're enjoying the show and this game, like the video here. Cowboys are still breathing. No timeouts left, but the ball at midfield. 8 penalties on the Cowboys, 8 on the Eagles, evenly distributed there. 73 penalty yards for Dallas, 78 for Philadelphia. Gallup, one-on-one with Eli Ricks at the top of the formation. CeeDee Lamb and Brandon Cooks to the right of the formation. Four-man front for Philadelphia. Just can't give up a touchdown. Prescott takes the snap. He's going to step up. He gets hit. He throws. It's caught by Ferguson, who gets out of bounds. And they're going to say the clock stops, but there's a flag on the play. Roughing the passer on the Eagles. That's roughing the passer? Oh my gosh! How is that roughing the passer? Now Slay is down. How is that roughing the passer? Cowboys ball at the 26. 32 seconds left. Prescott drops back. He throws. Pass caught. CeeDee Lamb out of bounds at the 10. And the Eagles don't have any timeouts here. Top two corners are out for Philadelphia. "27 seconds left. Eagles need a sack to try to help out that back end. Ball at the 11, empty set for Prescott. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Cowboys spread them out. And now the Eagles jump off sides. This is a nightmare. It's going to be a 5-yard penalty. Eagles are going to lose this game. Eagles are going to lose this game. Bradberry's back in the game, so that's good. Ball at the 6. Prescott, empty set. He's going to kill something at the line. Play clock at 2. At 1, he gets it off. Dak's going to run, and he gets tackled. Oh, they're going to call a false start. False start on the Cowboys. $5,400 people watching live. Make sure you subscribe to the show, like the video. This is as intense as it gets. Eagles up by 5. Neither team has a timeout. Prescott, empty set. He's going to audible at the line once again. 27 seconds left. Slay is back on the field. Prescott takes the snap. He looks. He gets sacked. He gets sacked. No timeouts left for the Cowboys. Josh Sweat, he was there. Cowboys are going to have to run back. Eagles are going to have to get set. Prescott, he's going to try to throw it into the end zone. Incomplete. 5 seconds left. The game comes down to this. 3rd and 21. Cowboys need a touchdown. Josh Sweat with the chop. Got past Steele. Prescott tried to throw it. Carter finished him off. I'm not sure how Prescott didn't lose that football once Carter hit him. Game comes down to this. Ball at the 22. 5 seconds remaining. This is the final play. Empty set for Prescott. 3 to the right. 1 to the left. 4-man front. Could have been a delay of game. It's not. And it is! Penalty on the Cowboys! Push that football back! Delay a game! F the Cowboys! Not even close. Great job, Chip, for pointing that out. Still 5 seconds remaining. 3rd and 26. but the Cowboys need a touchdown. Ball is at the 27. Eagles go sticks defense here. Prescott in the pocket, throws into the end zone. Lamb stopped short. He stopped short. He stopped short. And the Eagles win at the buzzer. Sticks defense at the goal line allows the Eagles to tackle CeeDee Lamb, and the Philadelphia Eagles win. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! What a game! CeeDee Lamb fumbled it too, and the Eagles recovered. F. Dallas, go Birds!
Let's go!
F. Dallas, go Birds! F. Dallas, go
Birds! Wow! Oh my God!
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Never a doubt!
Oh. Once they got inside the 5, I'm like, are they going to lose this football game? Oh my gosh, what a football game.
Just unbelievable. An unbelievable ending. I was so nervous, dude.
Oh my gosh.
I
dude.
was so nervous. I'm sitting here. I'm like, dude, no way.
What a game.
Never
What
give
a
up,
game.
baby.
$13 away from $800 in super chats. I'm just chugging the beer right now. That's an Eagles win.
Oh, man, they always know how to make it interesting.
That's a heavyweight showdown right there, man. Spawn, I was about to cry. Dude, if they lost, I would have been down bad, man. I would have been down bad. What a game. We're up to 787 in supers. The number to beat for our assigned Michael Vick jersey is $200. If anybody wants to beat that, Ali G, shit had me tweaking. Currently rebranding. I need a drink. Family videos, they cheated for the Eagles. How about the pass interference call and the penalties to give the Cowboys a chance? JB Warnock, $13 gets us to 800. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! What a dub. What a dub. What a dub. That is just a great football game, man. I mean, that's one of those football games, when you win it, you're feeling good for the next week, especially for Philadelphia going into the bye. You lose that game, you're down bad. Wow. Number to beat for the Michael Vick autographed jersey that we're giving away, $200. JB Warnock. Adrian, we did it. Wow. Wow. I can't wait to go back and watch our Cowboys stream. Tom Downey so rattled. Oh! Andy, a $200 super chat. Eagles, love you guys with love from Fort Wayne.
Andy!
Andy! Andy! Andy! Andy! Andy! Oh! A $500 Venmo! E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Romeo! I have proof. $500 is the number to beat. Unbelievable. Romeo. 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 Oh. Wow. Romeo. A $500 Venmo out of nowhere. We still have to decide our 50-50 raffle.
Austin wants to know what the all-time super chat record is. Pretty sure you can't send more than 500, right? In a
The
single
largest super chat in Venmo that we've ever gotten is $500. So the max that you can send in one day or one stream on super chats is 500, and then you can send whatever with Venmo. That's the largest right there. Here's the good news too. Our Venmo pot is up to 120. So the winner comes away with 60. Or wait, let me see. Let me just double check here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40. Fuck, I just messed it up. Holy Toledo. God damn it. So 150 is the pot. 150 is the pot. Wow. Need to catch your breath after that, man. Losing hope. Can't wait to see how they spin this tomorrow, Skip Bayless. And we got the 2,000 likes. That's awesome. Star Wars 99, that ending, exactly. It's like, what? What just happened? The NFL got its wish, no doubt.
Lloyd, we thank you for joining us. Man, what
There's
a game.
videos of Howie Roseman celebrating that defensive stand to end the game. Prescott threw it over the middle to CeeDee Lamb.
You got to give
Oh,
credit.
Howie ran right down the sideline and was telling the fans to get pumped up. That's incredible. Then he went right into the tunnel. Wow.
Oh, my God.
Cowboys possessions in the second half, by the way. Turnover on downs, touchdown, turnover on downs, fumble. 6 total points in that second half. That's a game changer right there. All right, let's do this. Let's do our postgame show. We'll do our 50-50 raffle. We'll do our cowboy hat raffle as well. And we'll hang out for a little Eagles Now happy hour. Romeo with the 10. Can't get my super chats in at all until now. Rocking my Eagles chain to work, baby. Romeo with the big Venmo as well. Legend. Wow. That is just exhilarating as a sports fan. I mean, it's as exhilarating as it gets. Jalen Hurts just said, for the team, for this city, I'll do anything. If you want to be involved in our post-game show, just send in a super chat, by the way. We'll get you included. Eagles now going into the bye week. And they need it because Jalen Hurts, Dallas Goedert, Jordan Davis, Darius Slay, and James Bradberry all got hurt in that football game. Wow. David Marcella, LFG, $10 super chat. We'll put David on the F Dallas hat, of course. Romeo Talon going on there. Let me just do that before I forget. That is just epic. All right, if you want to be involved in our post-game show here, just send in a super chat. I'll answer those questions on the back end of this. So loud here, but how about the birds from Paul? We'll get to your super chats after this here. Coming up in just a bit. Wow. So much to discuss with this football game. And let's recap it now. Nick Sirianni addressing the locker room. Oh, they cut away. No. Let's hear from the coach. Oh. All right. As best as we can, let's do this post-game show now. 50-50 raffle still to come. F the Dallas Cowboys raffle for this hat still to come. And it's all getting underway right now here on Philadelphia Eagles. Now Prize Picks, by the way. Cool. Wow. What a game. The ending to Eagles Cowboys has you trying to catch your breath because there is so much that happened in that football game. But the only thing that went down that matters is that the Philadelphia Eagles were able to pull out a win in an ugly, dramatic, back and forth, crazy game. Final score 28-23. And now Philadelphia goes into the bye week with a league best 8-1 record, sole possession of the number 1 seed in the NFC at the halfway point of the year. and number 1 in the NFC East. This Cowboys team is a legitimate squad, but Philadelphia able to make some masterful adjustments after halftime to really hold this Cowboys offense in check. The Cowboys went into the locker room with 17 points. They scored 6 points offensively after the break, and Sean Desai continues to be a tremendous hire. I know here on the show, a lot of people throughout this year have been calling for Brian Johnson, the offensive coordinator, to get canned. The Eagles are really good in the red zone today, and they've gotten better as an offense every week this year. So give him some grace, because this Eagles offense once again came to play. 28 points against one of the best defenses in the National Football League. You'll take that. But the story of this game is this Eagles defense led by defensive coordinator Sean Desai and that Eagles pass rush, which throughout the course of the game ended up helping to win this football game. Second to last drive, Eagles had back-to-back sacks. Brandon Graham with the huge one, Jalen Carter with another one. And how about Brandon Graham? Turn back the clock. Up to this point, he'd been held in check throughout this year in his age, 34-35 season, coming off a career best 11 sacks last year. But he was able to push Dak Prescott out of bounds on that critical 2-point conversion with the Cowboys down, which made this a 5-point game instead of a 3-point game, then had that hugely important sack of Dak Prescott as well. Still so much to get to. Injury news to talk about as well, because the Eagles going into the bye week, they're banged up with a couple of important position players on that Eagles injury report. First, though, thanks to everybody who tuned into our watch party. Once again, it was a blast. 90,000 views. We picked up a bunch of new subscribers. If you want Eagles shows every day that are authentic, exciting, insightful, and informative, make sure you hit that subscribe button right now. Going back to Sean Desai, this is kind of the story of the game here. And those of you who are watching the watch party, I discussed this, that Sean Desai has done a really good job at halftime this year of making defensive adjustments. In that first half, credit to Dak Prescott, who threw for more than 300 yards. He was making plays happen out of structure. He was making improvisational plays. The Eagles' pass rush got home a couple of times, but Dak Prescott was able to extend plays with his legs and make plays downfield. And on third down, fourth down, this Eagles defense could not get off the field as they gave up 406 total yards. Prescott, 29 of 44 for 333 yards. The Eagles were pretty good against the ground game in that first half, but ended up surrendering 21 carries for 73 yards, average of 3.5, so you'll take that. They get that turnover. Time of possession, 29 minutes, as it was pretty evenly split. But the game came down to the Eagles' defense in the second half against the Cowboys' offense in that second half. And drive by drive, this is how things played out for the Eagles defense and the Cowboys offense after recess. Turnover on downs, touchdown, turnover on downs, and then the fumble at the end of the game. The Cowboys had 6 total points in that second half, and this Eagles pass rush, when they needed to come up big, they were able to come up big in this football game, even though there are some concerning things and trends that we continue to see with them failing to struggle on some of the money downs here. Sacks today going to Josh Sweat, who had another huge one. The Cowboys, with the James Bradberry pass interference call, when they were backed up on the final drive, got the ball to the 50, and then there was another penalty on Jalen Carter where the Cowboys had the ball at about the 5-yard line. That Josh Sweat sack, and then, of course, Cowboys penalties, as they continue to be a sloppy football team under Mike McCarthy, pushed them back a little bit. And it seemed as though, are you kidding me? The Cowboys are going to drive down the field with no timeouts left, under 50 seconds to go, down by 5 and win this game because of a couple of penalties here. But that Josh Sweat sack, that was massive. Nakobe Dean had a half sack. He, out of this game with a foot injury, another injury for Philadelphia, and a starter on this Eagles defense. Haason Reddick had another sack. Brandon Graham had a sack and a half. Jalen Carter with the half sack, and Fletcher Cox with the half sack. This Eagles offense, they certainly did their job, but this Eagles defense did their job against statistically one of the best offenses in the NFL. More on the injuries coming up here around the corner. First, though, our show presented by Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app and the best deal that any daily fantasy sports app has to offer. A $100 deposit match. We have you covered. All you have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on their projected stat lines, and you can win up to 25 times your money. My picks for today, I had Saquon Barkley more than 18.5 rushing attempts. I had A.J. Brown more than 6 catches. And I had Jake Elliott and Brandon Aubrey combining for 3.5 total field goal makes. It was not a game that came down to a lot of field goals. In fact, all pretty much touchdowns scored in this football game. I'm looking to see how many carries Saquon got. He had 16 carries. So I hit on A.J. Brown. I did not hit on Saquon or Jake Elliott and Brandon Aubrey. Either way, it makes game days a lot more fun. Get signed up today. prizepicks.com/CLNS, the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. You go player by player here, and then we'll get to some of those injuries. I thought that Jalen Hurts had a pretty good game. Speaking about the injuries to this team, at the end of the first half, he took a helmet to his already hobbled left knee, and it went on the outside portion of his knee where the helmet hit. His knee bent inside. He was in a lot of pain, ended up coming back, finished the game. Aaron Andrews asked Nick Sirianni if he was going to undergo any testing at halftime, and Sirianni said no. In fact, he was in my office getting an IV at halftime. So it looks as though, hopefully, Jalen Hurts is okay. No re-aggravation with that knee injury. But going into the bye week, it comes at a good time, as I said, because Philadelphia is banged up with a couple of marquee players. Hurts on the day, thought he was really good. 17 of 23, 207 yards against a very solid Cowboys defense. The throw that he made to DeVonta Smith on that touchdown throw, as good as it gets. Dropped it right in the bucket, and then he threw another one to A.J. Brown, who continues to star. A.J. Brown did not have 100 receiving yards, but did have 7 catches for 66 yards. The Eagles running it 33 times for a $109. 2 touchdowns on the ground. Gainwell as well as Jalen Hurts on the brotherly shove. You could tell that Brian Johnson was trying to make it a point to run the football to a certain degree. DeVonta Smith, 3 catches for 51. Dallas Goedert, 3 for 50. Speaking of Dallas Goedert, he was ruled out with a forearm injury. He picked up a huge 4th down early in the game on the first drive, in which I thought Philadelphia set the tone of this football game. They did not back down. They did not play scared. They converted a brotherly shove play on 4th down in their own territory. Then later on that first drive, a 3rd down conversion to A.J. Brown, and then a 4th down conversion. What a great throw with some touch and accuracy from Hurts to Dallas Goedert to pick up the 1st down conversion and move those chains. But Goedert, stiff-armed defender, after rumbling downfield, was kind of brought down by his arm, and it was twisted a little bit. He's going to undergo x-rays, 3 catches for 50 yards for Goedert. We'll monitor his status. You look at what the Eagles offense did against the Cowboys. Not tremendous showing for this Eagles team. Again, this game was definitely won by Philadelphia's defense here. That is a gritty dub for the Eagles, and now 8-1 going into the bye week here. Other injuries. We talked about Hurts. We talked about Goedert. Nakobe Dean, foot injury. Jordan Davis had to go in the medical tent at one point. James Bradberry and Darius Slay on the final drive of the game, they were also injured. I'm looking elsewhere for some more injury news as of this recording, as we're doing this right after the show. Nothing as of right now, but my overall grades for this team today, quarterback Jalen Hurts gets an A performance. I thought the Eagles coaching was tremendous with Sean Desai. Brian Johnson, couple of areas that I didn't really love. The offense as a total, B. Defense, with how they finished it, I'll give them a B- grade, but in that first half, it was certainly C-worthy. Special teams, not bad. The Cowboys were able to even the game up at 7-7 after Turpin brought a ball back to the 47-yard line. Up to this point, the Eagles special teams unit has been good, but they got a little bit weak on that return. And today, a couple of returns for Turpin that are some causes for concern. Super Chats and your questions coming up. Byron Nails with the $20 donation. Can we call this a complete team win? No turnovers. Finally, even though we almost had some, the Cowboys always play us tough. Loved how we stepped up towards the end. Glad we have a bye week next week. That bye week comes at a really important time. And you're right, Byron. Like during the postgame show, I've been talking about the defense. I've been talking about the offense. That was a complete team win. From coaching to offensive execution at moments of this game to the defense being able to close this game out. Romeo Talon, $5 super chat. I'm sorry, but that game felt rigged for the Cowboys. Don't know how we came away with the dub. Time for postgame. Romeo, crazy ending. I thought the Bradberry PI call to give the Cowboys the rock at the 50 could have gone either way. Like Bradberry had his arms up on Gallup as Dak just chucked it downfield. You could tell he was like trying to turn back, but Gallup did what wide receivers do now when they know if there's a cornerback facing them, they're just going to jump up, try to go to the ball, and if the DB gets in the way, they're going to throw the flag. Paul with the $2 super chat. So loud here, but how about them birds? I mean, that's the story, man. How about those Philadelphia Eagles to pull out that win? That's a championship level win. That is a gritty ass win. That requires a lot of mental toughness, and Philadelphia displayed that mental toughness. So 28-23, Eagles get the victory over the Dallas Cowboys. Number 1 seed in the NFC is theirs at about the halfway point of the year. Number 1 seed in the NFC East also theirs. And this second Cowboys game at AT&T Stadium going to be fantastic. Make sure you subscribe to the show. It is Philadelphia Eagles now. Thanks to everybody who watched our watch party and to all of you who continue to support the program here. All right, Byron with the $20 super chat right there. Thank you for that, my man. You are going to go on the F Dallas hat for sure as we're about to raffle this off. Byron Nails, and then was there another one? I think we're good on that front. Did we get Romeo on there? We got Romeo, got Marcella. Awesome. What an electric game. Andre P makes an awesome point. Any accusation of the refs cheating for Dallas, you got to explain them, giving the Cowboys a chance to win the game at the end. They had a chance to win the game at the end because of some iffy officiating calls. Andrew Nathan, $10 super chat going on the F Dallas hat. Always a real one is Andrew Nathan. Always supporting on Twitter as well, my guy. Go Birds. I don't want to hear about the refs giving the Eagles the game. None of that. Cowboys got 3 penalties on us in the last drive and didn't capitalize on them. Also, the hit on Dallas was dirty. $90,000 views throughout the day. JB with the 5. JB, I'm putting you on the F Dallas hat too, my guy, because you're a real one. Let's do our Venmo 50-50 raffle here. I'm going to give Chip my phone here. And we're going to do that. So let's see. From Lori on up there, Chip. Yep. Another 20, and I'm cracking another drink to celebrate with y'all. Another 20, cracking another drink. I can't wait to go back to see how our Cowboys host reacted to the end of that game. Dak did throw short of the end zone. I wasn't sure if the Cowboys were going to go Hail Mary mode there or throw into the end zone. He threw short. For a moment there, Chip, I heard you exhale a little bit. You're like, oh, yeah, because like CeeDee Lamb caught it at the 3. But the Eagles were playing sticks defense. Jim Schwartz, a staple for Jim Schwartz a few years ago, right at the goal line. I mean, if they were able to get a touchdown there, that's just a disaster. Crazy History Edit said I tuned in. He's mad. I'm sure. Dez 215 cracking the fuck up. That's funny. Andrew Nathan, what's the count up to, Chase? We're up to $1,000 in Super Chats, my guy. And then Romeo sent in the big Venmo a little bit earlier. JB, 8-1. Whoa. 8-1. Whoa. Andrew Nathan, goddamn. Let's go, real ones. Exactly. Sigma 6. Eagles are so lucky, mofo. How are the Eagles lucky when the Cowboys were gift-wrapped an opportunity to win that game? Is it their fault they gave up a sack when they got around the 5-yard line? Is it the Eagles' fault that the Cowboys had that false start or illegal formation once they got around the 5-yard line? Cowboys' offensive line is the one who gave up sacks on back-to-back plays to Brandon Graham and Fletcher Cox and Jordan Davis as they combined for that sack. And then on that last drive, Josh Sweat with the sack. You can't always point to the officiating. I think it was even on both sides with the officiating here. Let me double check. We're good? Take a look at the penalties. 10 penalties for Dallas for 83 yards. 10 penalties on the Eagles for 98 yards. So you're going to say the officials won the game for Dallas. I outlined the reasons and the plays, and then we took a look at the numbers. Something doesn't add up. All right, our 50-50 winner will win $75 off a $10 buy-in. Lori's in the house, 50-50. Let's get this horse race started. Who's going to get the dub? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Dennis, I agree. Secondary was bad, but they finished late. That's all you can ask for. Lisa Alexander with a nice little start. Dan Littlefield, too. But it looks like Lisa, Dan on that outside, and then Maggie Logan and Lori on that inside. Look out for Aaron Gronsky as well, making a little bit of a charge here. We're halfway done. Close race. 25 seconds to go. Dante Smoke kind of in that sneaky position there. But right now it's Dan Littlefield. It's Lisa Alexander. It's Aaron Gronsky. Maggie Logan. Lori Pappas getting ahead of steam. 10 seconds left. Who gets the dub? Look out for Nathan. Look out for Caleb. Look out for Rosemary. Purple Rose. Purple Rose. Purple Rose. Purple Rose. Purple Rose.
Whoa, what a comeback.
That is incredible. Oh, man. Rosie G. Initial concern that Daniel Jones tore his ACL for the New York Football Giants. Purple Rose, we're sending you 75. That's awesome.
That out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. That's thrilling. And she's still watching. That's good stuff. All right. Purple Rose, I'm sending you that right now.
Yeah, she was in like dead last.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Purple Rose for the dub. She wasn't last and then made that charge. What a race from Reese. Exactly.
Those are electric. The horse race is electric.
It's just too good. All right, now we have to raffle off our F Dallas hat. Who are we going to send this to? Every super chat that came in $10 or more today, or $20 or more, sorry, you got on there. We good to go? All right, let's get it. Who's going to win the hat? You're going to have to email me to send me your address to claim your prize. Let's go. Here we go. Lori again! Lori again! Lori won the hard hat, and now she has the F Dallas hat. Lori, I know you're still watching, right? Lori again! I already have Lori's address from last week. Let's go, Lori. Getting the dub. Spawn said, not again. Where are you?
Lori!
Remember we went down to the buzzer with Lori last week?
Yeah, we didn't know if she was still there.
Lori, yes. All right, Lori. Chip and I are going to sign this in addition to all the names that are on this, and we'll get it sent to you. We'll just send this and the hard hat together. Byron, again, Lori. LOL, congrats. All right, let's do this. Darius Slay said something funny about Dak trying to jump over him earlier. Knowing Dak for a long time, I didn't know his vert was that high, but he got up there. So shout out to Dak. Now that he did that, I think that he can dunk. Darius Slay, big play Slay. Great personality.
Wow.
That was so fun. All right. 2-minute super chat shot clock. If you want to extend the show and ask Chip and I anything that you want in life, you send in a super chat. And we're going to extend the clock as long as we get super chats. Emmanuel!
Oh!
You guys need another chug. I said another 20. I'm cracking another drink. Chip has his. I have mine. Emmanuel. Emmanuel. We'll reset the super chat shot clock back to 2 minutes. And Emmanuel is going on the F Dallas hat as well.
Man, Emmanuel, you just missed your chance to win the hat. That 20 could have got you in the race to win the hat. Just missed out. Crazy. It's crazy to think about it after the fact. Like, the Cowboys had a 1st and 5 from the 6-yard line with 27 seconds left to go.
Well, sorry, read that again? Because I was trying to think about that. It was like just so crazy at the end.
So, yeah, Dallas had a 1st and 5 from the 6-yard line with 27 seconds left to go. And then they get a false start.
Yep.
And then a sack. And then
the Josh Sweat sack.
sack. And then there was another sack? Or another penalty.
I think there was another penalty.
There was another penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me look at the play-by-play here.
But just insane that they got that close and then ended up being backed up that far.
Yeah, so it was... There was the penalty on Jalen Carter. Let's see. Yeah, ball at the 6. Prescott sacked by Sweat. Prescott incomplete to Tolbert. Penalty on Dallas, delay of game is what it was. And then the pass to CeeDee Lamb. All right, we're coming down to the wire on our 2-minute Super Chat shot clock. Spawn, Chase, can you show the photo of when the touchdown by Dallas was taken away? We have that. Since we were talking there for a while, we're going back 2-minute Super Chat shot clock because I didn't really get to look at the chat there. Send in a Super Chat to extend the show. That's the photo there, Spawn. So this was a really good look of when that 4th down touchdown to Schoonmaker was overturned. And you can see, I mean, knee clearly down, right? And then if the knee's down in front of the goal line here, the ball is right here, and that's clearly short of the end zone. So this game literally came down to inches here. I mean, if the Cowboys score a touchdown, the complexion of the game certainly changes, right? But that particular play, massive in this game. And then how about later when Dak Prescott got chased down by Brandon Graham, stepped out of bounds on a play that was originally called a 2-point conversion successful try and then overturned. That's what made this game 28-23 because then, Chip, all the Cowboys would have needed on that last drive is a field goal to tie it, send it into overtime. 5-point game, they had to score the touchdown. They get down to the 5-6 area, and then they go back from there.
Huge.
123 and counting on our Super Chat shot clock. Send in a super to keep us live. If not, we're signing off. We're calling it a day and a great day on the show. Emmanuel, beer cheers for you, my dog. 20, I'm chugging. 20, I'm chugging. 15 seconds left to get a Super Chat in. Hurts rushing yards. We hit 2 minutes. We'll give you about a 20-second delay. Hurts rushing yards. I have it right here. He only ran, they say 10 times for 36 yards, but obviously not all by design. Some of them when the pocket broke down. Dennis Designs keeps us going. $10 Super Chat. Dennis, we need that bye week. I hope they actually work on the secondary. I know Sidney Brown was thrown in, but he did not play well. Good point there, Dennis. When he was matched up against CeeDee Lamb or anybody else, did not play well.
They were putting CeeDee in the slot a lot, matching up with either Ricks or Sidney Brown, and it was just wasn't good. What did CeeDee have? A CeeDee finished a little inflated because of that last play. But CeeDee did finish with 11 catches for 191 yards. Again, though, like a good 20 of those came.
Yeah, and credit to the Cowboys, like they've been targeting him a little bit more. By the way, Reed Blankenship, couple of big plays here. He stopped Schoonmaker short of the goal line, and then he recovered the fumble at the end of the game. John Clark said that he's taking that football away and taking it to the crib. And you know what this also is? It's another come-from-behind victory for the Eagles here. Another come-from-behind dub. In this game, down 14-7. 17-7, right? Was it 17-7? I've got it here, too. No, 14-7, then 17-14. So the Eagles came back twice. Down 14-7 and then down 17-14. Resetting the Super Chat shot clock. Back to 2 minutes. Keep us live. Sunday night game already underway. Going to be a good one, I think. Buffalo 5-3, Cincinnati at 4-3, so huge game for both teams. Spawn, I've been with y'all since December last year in Germany. Spawn, you're the man. Maggie McGill, did y'all do the race? Yes, we did. Purple Rose won it. Dennis Designs, real one. Can't believe I've been here since 20K. Now it's 62K. Dennis, we're shooting for 100K, man. I took over at 30K. So 32,000 subs since I took over at the start of last year. It's wild. It really is. Georgios got scared at the end, all okay. When they got down to the 5, I'm like, they're going to lose this football game. I was sick to my stomach. Guerra, holy fuck, that game was close. Yes, it was. Maggie McGill, thank you. 15 seconds left on our Super Chat shot clock. Bird Gang Eagles said same. I mean, I was getting close to pissing myself. Emmanuel! Time to regroup, heal from the injuries. Let's get ready for that second half. Fly, Eagles, fly. How about them Cowboys? Resetting the Super Chat shot clock again. I'll drink to Emmanuel.
Emmanuel! I'll drink for that as well, Emmanuel.
Cheers. Emmanuel Henderson. Spawn. Howdy, partner. How about them Cowboys? Another close loss. So now against the top two teams, I think, in the NFC, Eagles and Niners. Maybe you throw the Lions in there. I think the Cowboys are in that grouping. Cowboys have lost to the Eagles and the Niners now. Both games on the road.
Yep. And
Bird Gang Eagles, did the Niners play Monday Night Football? It is their bye week this week.
What week did the Eagles play the Niners?
That is week 13.
Week 13.
Yep.
What a game that's going to be. But now the Niners and the Cowboys both 5-3. Eagles at 8-1. 2 games ahead in the loss column.
Yeah. My score prediction, by the way, was 26-23. 2 points off that.
Eagles cover.
23. Eagles cover. Good teams win. Great teams cover.
And what was it? Was 47 over under? That hit.
47.
That hit over under 50.
Yeah.
51.
Also, y'all will enjoy this story. By the way, 1 minute 30 on our Super Chat shot clock. If you want to extend the show, send in a super. We love hanging out after hours, man. So a little bit of a bold move by me. I did go to the Rangers World Series parade wearing a Kelly Green, Jason Kelce Eagles jersey. I was called every name in the book. Some words that didn't even make sense. People were giving me middle fingers to my face saying F you. It was crazy. I was told that only happens in Philadelphia, though. Not the friendly people here in Texas. Oh, it happened. And feels good to get that victory. Feels good to get that victory. I had a couple of people who were Eagles fans, too, by the way, who were like, dude, you're bold for wearing that. I'm like, it's Dallas week, man. Come on.
What other week would you wear?
Got to be bold about it. Also, there's sometimes nothing better than just being out wearing Eagles gear at another city other than Philly, and people are just like, go Birds.
Yeah.
Go Birds. It's
Go
just
Birds
like,
in Dallas. Come on.
All right, we're about to sign off, I guess. What a day. What a day. I mean, the Cowboys report did get 1,700 in supers. We're at 1,100. Andrew Nathan with the 5. What a legend. Are we tying the Cowboys report? Are we beating the Cowboys report?
Well, I need 600 more.
Only need 600 more, but we did get the Venmo.
Right, so if you count that in there.
Yeah. Andrew Nathan, bye week. Couldn't have come at a better time. Hopefully we get Cam Jurgens, Bradley Roby, Justin Evans back. Do we know anything about Quez's timeline to return? Hamstring injury. I imagine he's back after the bye. Imagine he's back after the bye. Another beer cheers for Andrew Nathan. Bird Gang Eagles. I pretend to seen a $500 super chat. Spawn, is Hurts good? He won't say anything about it. I got nothing on Hurts right now. I do have Brandon Graham wearing an incredible hat. I'll send this to Chip. It's the Cowboy star with the, I don't even know what you call that, just the denied slash through there. Somebody help me out in the chat. Mike Dizzle, $20. Put my name on the hat. Say less. Mike Dizzle for shizzle. Mike Dizzle. We have a chat sports legend here called Mike Dibble. Mike Dizzle. The OG. F Dallas, go Birds. Spawn, oh, we're keeping this after party going. No need to sign off yet. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to continue to chop it up with Eagles fans after a win like that. Hell yeah. Send that jersey to H-Town, baby. I was wondering where you were, Romeo. This is Brandon Graham's hat, by the way, in the locker room after the game. Cowboys logo with an X through that thing. See, with Romeo's big-time super chat, we're actually pretty close to the Cowboys report. Byron, everybody will be healthy after the bye. Can't wait. Yeah, you kind of think about the Eagles schedule coming up. Chiefs out of the bye, rematch of the Super Bowl. Bills at home, Niners at home, Cowboys on the road, Seahawks, Giants, as the fear right now is that Daniel Jones has a torn ACL, Cardinals and Giants. So luckily for Philadelphia, they have 8 wins right now. You got to beat the Giants twice and the Cardinals. That's 11. Other than that, Seahawks, Cowboys, Niners, Bills, Chiefs. How many of those 5 can you win? If you go 2-3 in that stretch, that's 13 wins, hopefully. So I'd say that the Eagles are in a pretty good spot. Bird Gang Eagles, will you make an Eagles video tomorrow? Bro, you kidding me? We do Eagles videos every day, Bird Gang Eagles.
When's the last day that an Eagles video hasn't been made? Like,
it's been a long time. Whether it's a YouTube short or an Eagles video,
we're
doing content. It all, man.
You're getting content every day.
2 carries. Byron was talking about Rashad Penny. Yeah, how about that? 2 carries to start the second half. We won't see you again. And the 1 carry that he had was actually a pretty good game, like 6-7 yards. I'd like to see more from him. I'm always a fan of the change of pace back. Like, you have DeAndre Swift, the flashback. You have Kenneth Gainwell, kind of your smaller back. Why not the big bully in Rashad Penny a little bit more? I don't know what's up with them. John Ferg, Super Bowl with Usher. Hey, if the Eagles are at the Super Bowl, I was in Phoenix last year. We were covering it all week. We'll be back in Las Vegas. All right, 2-minute Super Chat shot clock has been activated once again. You want to keep us live? Send in a super. You can also send in a Venmo if you want to support the show. As Mike Dizzle with the 20. Go Birds. Put my name on the hat. Got you, Mike. Oh, Diggs. Breaking it. Down to the 41. Dennis, I need to be back at the bowl, man. It was probably the coolest week of my professional life. Thoughts on Dean tonight from Mike Rowland? Foot injury. He was on IR earlier this year with the foot injury. Hopefully nothing too serious, but if you re-aggravated that, it's not good. Might be at the game on the 20th from Spawn. Nice. Beer cheers for everybody still watching in the Super Chats. Mike Dizzle. Byron Nails resets the Super Chat shot clock. With the 5, Penny would be a wrecking ball. Use him. Yeah, I would like that style of back utilized in this offense a little bit more. Watermelon, Eagles, Chiefs, ESPN will be crazy. Going to be an incredible game. So Bengals already scored a touchdown. Now the Bills are driving. Yeah, so Chiefs, Bills, Niners, Cowboys, Seahawks, Giants, Cardinals, and Giants on the schedule for Philadelphia. You look at what the Niners have left. They're 5-3. So the Eagles have a 2-game lead over the Niners and a 2-game lead over the Cowboys. The Lions are the team to watch as Josh Allen scores a touchdown. Flag on the play, we'll see. Lions only have 2 losses. But I'm not too concerned about them, but they do have a pretty weak schedule. Upcoming for the Niners, Jags, Bucks, Seahawks, Eagles, Seahawks, Cardinals, Commanders, Ravens, Commanders, and Rams. That's not an easy schedule. Huh. What a time. All right, Byron, that latest 5, you're the man. We're going to sign off here. Byron, let's pop up his message there, Chip, if we can. Can we talk about the Lions being low-key good? The Lions are a good football team. It's a Lions team with no playoff experience pretty much on that roster. I do like how tough they are, how well coached they are. Their schedule is extremely weak, so that could allow them to stack wins. You know, they did get boat raced by one of the only good teams that they've lost to this year. They have 2 losses this year. Seattle, solid team. They got boat raced by the Ravens. And then the Lions also got boat raced by the Ravens. So I think in the AFC, the team that people are not talking about, Baltimore Ravens, they're playing good ball. I'd say right now, like the AFC power rankings, you might go Chiefs 1, Ravens 2, Bengals 3. But the Lions are good. You know, Jared Goff's been good here for a while. He's been putting up some really solid numbers. They can run it. They play good defense. They have a good pass rush. Offensive line is pretty solid. Could their playoff inexperience hurt them against a team like Philadelphia? Maybe. Super Bowl, Philly beats Jacksonville from J.B. Warnock. Can you imagine the Eagles going to back-to-back Super Bowls, and in back-to-back years they face their former head coach? It'd be nuts. There's no way that's ever happened before. Just absolutely no way. Romeo saying the Lions are legit. All right, should we sign off? Should we sign off? Give us a reason to stay around. We got to push out our post-game show eventually. Watermelon and we lose again. If the Eagles lost back-to-back years in the Super Bowl to 2 of their former coaches, I'd be in a rough spot. I'd be in a rough spot. Spawn said no, not yet. All right, we're going to go. How long have we been live? Let's see. 5 hours and 25 minutes. That's a hell of a stream right there. Everybody clap it up for producer Chip. Type Chip in the chat. Thanks to everybody who watched the show. Awesome, awesome stuff, man. A lot of fun. What a game. Eagles beat the Cowboys. Dennis designs. F the Chiefs, F the Niners, F the Bills, F the Giants, F the Seahawks. F them all. Love it, Dennis. Tuned in from Florida right there. We are out. Even though the Eagles are on a bye week, no bye weeks for us. You kidding me? We'll continue our great coverage. Philadelphia Eagles are 8-1. It's a good feeling going into the bye week. Coming out of the bye, Monday Night Football, Super Bowl rematch against the Chiefs. Chiefs also coming out of the bye week. We'll go live this week. We'll give you coverage every single day. Look out for that. Make sure you subscribe. And for Chip, I'm Chase. For the Fly Eagles Fly family out there, go Birds. And as always, F the Dallas Cowboys. We're out. Peace.